in person, so that
Hmm.
wasn't that the biggest distraction. Here, lay up on this.
Right.
What's going on with you? We live. Philadelphia, California. Pope, Pope Benny Fisher the First. Got Red Pill Rescue, Alpha John Mega, Omega Supreme. You got to say the whole thing like a pimp named
Oh
Slickback.
man.
Yeah, it's a acronym for add moss. Any drink that I got, I add moss to it. So I had to come up with an acronym for add moss. So that's what I
Mhm.
came up with. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, good
Shout
stuff.
out to the lovely Divine. Dropping that knowledge. On the gram consistently. Shout out to her.
Salute to you.
You know, um, we're gonna talk
Yeah.
about today some shit that you might have missed. What we say, the facts that your old news skips. Why is
Yes,
it your old
exactly.
news?
Hey, hey.
Because you shouldn't be fucking with them no more. Oh, excuse me. You
Right,
shouldn't be messing with them no more. I ain't see the baby right
right,
there.
You
You know what
good?
I'm saying?
right.
But
Yeah, for sure.
you should be on to a more better reliable source of information by now. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
So
right,
we was talking, and you know how I feel about wasted content. So I'm like, look, let's just go in and
right.
while everybody was like going in on the Drake, can like all right, like today, right? Today is Meek Mill's
Mhm.
birthday, right?
Okay.
We just
Shout out
wrapped
to
up.
him.
We just wrapped up the 13 to 17 day ritual cycle of ritual sacrifice and burning scorched earth. All that kind of shit. We just wrapped that up,
No.
right? So
Mm-hmm.
of course we pointed out that this rap beef, right? Just like Divine
Mm-hmm.
said, since when has rap beef been so popular to the mainstream media? So
Right,
that's just another testament to what we're talking about. And
right,
you know, right along running parallel with this whole shit, right, is
right.
also impending World War III, basically. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's
Mm-hmm.
beefing. Like we kept pointing that out to y'all. Everybody's beefing, everybody's at each other's throats, right? So
Right.
even in a religious aspect, there's a lot of people who are Bible thumpers, right? They love they Christianity, they love Jesus, right? So
Yeah.
inadvertently, a lot of those people take a liking to Kendrick. You know what I'm saying? Because obviously, Kendrick has expressed his religious faith several times. Some people would consider him a Christian. Some people would consider him a Hebrew Israelite. I even heard some people consider him a Muslim. But before I move past that point, how do y'all feel about those depictions of Kendrick? Are those accurate to y'all?
Um. Yeah. I don't know. I did hear that he was doing that he was learning something about the Hebrew Israelites at one point, and listening to his music. I mean, he put the God aspect in there. But you know what I mean? Like far as saying that like Muslim or whatever. I don't know. I think you keep it kind of neutral, not to offend. You feel what I'm saying? Like far as like same with the gang situation. A couple of innuendos here and there, but you know what I mean. He don't talk about it too much. Like King Crook, King Crocodile. You know what I mean? Shout out to him. You know what I'm saying? Be of the area and of the whole situation and still spit, you know what I mean, neutral. You know what I'm saying? He had the opportunity to actually shine lights on certain situations and choose not to, respectful. So
Man,
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
I don't think he keeps it neutral to not offend. I think being in that industry, he kind of has to do it the way that he's doing it. I don't think that he's Muslim, to be honest. I don't see that.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't
I'm,
either.
I'm,
Uh, it doesn't
I'm glad.
coincide with the lifestyle. So he may have dropped some Hebrew Israelite, rhymes or something like that of that nature, but I don't think that's him.
Right. And
I think
I
it's
just
something
wanted
he
to,
All
studies.
right.
I just wanted to ask that, so to have some a consensus of what people perceive. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Um, because some of those perceptions obviously are unclear to some people, but a lot of
Right.
people would agree that he is Christian, right? or at least he projects himself as a Christian. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You know, even when you reference, you know, like different skits and lines and you know songs that he has, you know,
No, right.
it would be a safe position to take that you know Kendrick is a Christian, and of course we know
Right.
that Drake is Jewish, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And you know, and Drake, you know, he prides himself on his Jewish faith. You know, I got a clip somewhere we can get to later on, where he's talking about how much of a I'm trying to be
Believer.
politically correct. Yeah, how much
Yeah,
of a
believer.
yeah, how much of a believer he is. You know what I'm saying? Because I was about to get myself in trouble.
Right.
No, but the case in point of what we're talking about is that all right, when you look at this kind of overlay here, right, that we are looking at the different angle on this is almost like if in a holy war aspect, this is like Christianity versus Judaism. You know what I'm saying? Or you know,
Okay.
so let me pull up
Or
this
listen.
slide real quick. I do got a slide. You know what I
I
mean? Let
was
me pull it
Okay.
up.
yesterday years old when I realized Drake was actually Jewish.
Well,
What
he
happened?
and he
Say it again.
really go. Say it again.
Yeah, say it again.
I said I was yesterday years old when I realized Drake was actually Jewish.
Oh yeah, well, you
Right,
know,
right, right, right. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
in the entertainment world, you know, religion isn't anybody's strong suit. Let's just say that. Like, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, when the camera's off and, you know, I guess people go about their business, I guess they try to make up for the shit that they did on camera. So, you know what I'm saying?
Mm,
That's a whole nother can of worms, you know. That's a
mm.
legend. You know, that might be a low blow, you know what I'm saying? But
Okay.
I'm gonna go through
Right.
this slide right here. So, you know, we talked about how this can be looked at with an overlay of a religious aspect like Christianity versus Judaism, right? You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But so I'm gonna get into that. But you know, like you said, you know, basically the result is in. You know, I seen
Mm.
Rolling Stone and all these other people saying, you know, it's pretty much over for this battle. You know, and Kendrick won. And you know,
Right, right.
we've been pointing out the control resistance and you know the shadow puppets and the OVO we call it the OVO affiliate program. You know what I'm saying? So this is
Right.
the main leader of the OVO affiliate program right here. That now people are calling for his cancellation. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm.
we pretty
Right.
much at on the precipice of a Drake cancellation. You know, which is
Mm-hmm.
kind of surprising, being as though that the machine, you know, will back and protect pretty much whoever the fuck they feel like is an investment. And
Right.
you know, basically, you know, Pope, you brought up a good point that he may no longer be an investment anymore. You know, so
Right.
you know, maybe that's why we're seeing that. Maybe that's why we're on the precipice of a cancel. You know what I'm saying? But you know,
Right.
people is calling they calling in. People is calling for this dude's cancellation also because listen, he's literally like the only person who's still talking this like Drake is, you know, whatever type shit. You know what I'm saying? So,
No, you said
you know,
Kendrick won now. He
because
broke
he
it
was
down.
forced,
He broke it
yeah,
down.
he forced to not look like a shadow puppet. But look, when you got shit like this right there, look,
Right.
look, read it. What we looking at? We know. Listen, we know
Mm.
that shit was literally one of the worst diss records of all time. So it's like this man just looks like he's getting paid. You know, that's what I wanted to point out here. You know, and of course we
Mm.
added him in the video that we did last night, right?
Right.
Liars going
Yep.
live if you let him, right? So we will see
Mm-hmm.
if he respond to that, if he or these motherfuckers turn a blind eye to this shit. Now, you know,
Right.
people is accusing this situation of being contrived, to say the least, right? They're saying that Drake
Mm-hmm.
is buying subscriptions or buying views. I don't even know how that's possible, but that's what they're saying. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's a lot of suspicious bullshit going on out here. You know what I'm saying? Now, on a side note of that, right? You sent me this.
Yeah.
Which we gonna get into this a little bit later on, but we just setting the tail of the tape for the night. You know what I'm saying? So,
Right. 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 Yeah.
I was just
You grabbed
thinking,
the
damn, I
video.
should have sent you something pertaining to this.
well, yeah, I mean, you can do
Yeah.
it now. Listen,
You.
we
Yeah.
live. and the emphasis
Yep.
on the live is that we go in, flaws and all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Fuck up
For
live.
sure.
Can I
We,
do
we
that?
put we put
Oh,
shit together live on the stream. It is what it is. It's like, you know what I'm saying? It's live.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can
Yeah.
send that
Exactly.
over. We can get it up on the screen, but we're gonna get into this, also. Your man, the diddler, right? We probably should have threw that in the
Mm-hmm.
hashtag. Probably would do that on the re-edit. But the diddler, has posted some suspicious video of him looking like he's
Right.
in some type of Epstein Island-esque type tunnel, whatever, right here, and made it to the
Right.
promised land. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So,
Right.
we got an article on that. We're gonna get through that. But this is the point of where we at now. The shit that you wasn't paying attention to while you was waiting for a Kendrick verse, while you was waiting for a Drake verse. Listen, Kendrick might have bust that ass, but the Jews won. You know what I'm saying? Because while they had us out here, tar and feathering their their mascot, right? Right?
Right.
They was over at the White House making it illegal to quote parts of the New Testament. I call that the
Damn it.
real W. That's the real W right there. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Well, it's like, yeah, everybody's high fiving and dancing and screaming "OV ho," right? But that
Yeah.
was just a distraction. And we told you, listen, anytime that you got shit like this, and everybody's focused in on this, and just like Divine said, these motherfuckers ain't never gave that much care about rap beef ever, right? But
Right.
of course,
Right.
because their mascot is involved, yeah, that makes sense, right? But
Right.
it made unconcerning sense. We weren't concerned, like, wait a minute, right? Well, no, not
Mm-hmm.
all of us felt that way,
yeah.
but a lot of us was like, completely unconcerned. Oh, this is great for hip hop, right?
Right.
But we realized that they're using hip hop. That's why we showed the script. We exposed the script. Everybody was into the theatrics of this shit, and we exposed the whole script with this shit. Now we showed you the hook, we showed you the line. Now here's the sinking.
Right. Right.
Read it. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
What the fuck just happened? What the fuck
Uh-huh.
just happened? Bill to combat anti-Semitism on campus prompts backlash from. Now you see how we already know who runs this. The way they put this, the way
Right.
that they even worded this, they made it seem like somebody is trying to stop something good that just happened. But if
Mm-hmm.
you believe in Christianity, right? We're not arguing nobody about what their religious beliefs and shit. We just pointing out what they just did to you.
Right.
And what they just did to you was that they telling you that you can't quote parts of the Bible that's been intact for how long, right? These
Yep.
people look, just like your man Albert Pike, right? Your man Albert Pike,
Yep.
he said that he wanted to bring about a World War III, a war between religions, right? Doctrines, beliefs, ideologies, theologies, whatever you want to call it, right? And
Yep.
they wanted to destroy all these borders and have this whole new world order concept. But to do that, they have to destroy Christianity. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
these are the early happenings of it, where it's like they have literally taken and drawn first blood on Christianity right under your nose while
Mm-hmm.
you waiting for the Kendrick Lamar beef and the Drake beef to conclude or to turn up, because like how we said last night, are y'all still waiting for another verse or what? Like, because this has went into a whole nother territory. I guess this is the decaffeinated, the caffeinated tea. You know what I'm saying? Like motherfuckers
Mm-hmm.
like the tea
Right.
and shit. This is the tea with no decaf. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's gonna
you
keep
know,
you up. Right.
no, the decaf ain't gonna keep you up. You know
Yeah.
what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Exactly. But see,
The, the,
they
the
working with
caffeine,
that.
yeah, the caffeine
Yeah.
is
The
good.
caffeinated version.
So
Right.
you know what? You know what? That's my dyslexia again. I said it backwards. So this is the tea with the caffeine in it. My bad.
Right.
You know what I'm
There you
saying?
go. See, for sure.
We don't want you to go back to sleep. Thank you, Pope. Thank you for correcting me, man. See how
Yeah.
easy
Hey.
when you have integrity, see how easily you can accept being corrected. You know, we got brothers and sisters out there that you got to take them in the back of the back room to tell them something. Can't say it out
Right.
in front of
Whisper. No.
me. What you trying to play me? You trying to make me look
Yeah.
bad on the live stream, nigga?
Yeah.
No, but
Man.
I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But you
Yeah.
know
For sure.
what's going on with this shit, though? We got the Senate bill. We actually have the Senate bill that we can comb through it to see exactly what it entails and what other bullshit that's in there. You know what I'm saying? But for the
Mm-hmm.
most part, this is the biggest headline about this shit is that these motherfuckers are trying to make reciting the Bible illegal. So it's like you can't go somewhere. Let's say you know it's some like with these protests and shit that's happening, right? You
Yeah.
can't be out there quoting the new certain parts of the New Testament allegedly.
Man, there's people right outside right now. Right. In downtown San Francisco, there's people right outside with a megaphone and a big ass MP3 player, like sitting there, "Burp, burp, burp, burp," you know what I mean, with the whole little kid down. Yeah, they got permits and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like literally, they posted like all down Market Street.
Well, I would
Oh,
say
they
that
out
maybe
there.
if they get to phase 3 of this shit, then it will be completely illegal to quote anything from the
Yeah,
Bible.
for them to be, but
You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
exactly.
So far, what's y'all take on this shit? How do you feel about looking at this here where somebody is telling somebody that it's illegal to express their religious views or it's illegal to read from their religious text? How does that make you feel? How do you think that makes people feel waking up to this kind of information? Yeah, I know it's 1 o'clock in the morning, but you've been asleep during the day.
Right.
that, that
Look,
shit yeah.
yeah. Well, one thing about it is, in addition to this, to add on to that, they also included that to say anything bad about those individuals that, first of all, you can't say they killed Jesus. Second of all, you can't say nothing bad in public about these individuals, as far as about, the validity of certain incidents and their roles in any type of organizations or control of anything. That also too is illegal. You know what I mean? Like not just the Bible, but any kind of dialogue. If we engage in any kind of dialogue saying that these people are controlling certain things or any of that kind of shit, that too is illegal. So to add to that, you know what I mean? They're also saying that those things, in addition to the Bible, like, you know what I'm saying? So we got to tack that on too, and realize that this ain't just, you know what I mean, like this one off type thing. They're trying to censor your situation because, I mean, when it comes down to it, the truth about who these people are in real life is, coming to the forefront, and they knew that. So they're trying to censor any kind of revelation about this. You know what I mean? Pun intended. You know what I mean when speaking on this. But Miss Divine, you had something. I'm gonna go ahead and land the plane.
Yeah, I don't know how people feel about it, but if the agenda is not very clear at this point, that they want everyone to be the same, look the same, think the same, do the same, um, it's only going to get worse from here.
Mm-hmm.
It's only going to
Man,
get worse. It's just a matter of time.
this shit is out of pocket, man. Like, listen, it's they got it so like motherfuckers are scared to say certain shit. So you know how we gotta do? We gotta go and we gotta dig in our slang bag. Shout out to E40, and we gotta come up with new ways to say shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Ooh,
these motherfuckers,
exactly.
yeah, ooh, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to the whole neighborhood. But you know what I'm saying? We
Right.
gotta come up with new ways to say shit because you can't stifle us. You can only slow us down. You know what I'm saying? So
Right. Right.
we'll take a minute to tabulate that, right? And then figure out how
Mm-hmm.
another
Right.
way to skin a cat. You know what I'm saying? But these people they
Right.
making this whole anti-Semitic shit like it's about as regurgitated as a Drake record. You know what I'm saying? It's like you're tired of hearing it. That's their go-to shit. Like it's like anytime somebody says something they don't like, oh,
Oh,
that's
I
anti-Semitic.
need the
You know
video.
what I'm saying?
I need the video. Where's
It's
the
it's
video?
crazy.
You got
It's
that one?
crazy. Yeah,
Where a girl, like how she uses that? You got that cute?
I
I'll
don't know
pull
if
it
you
off
know. I
my
don't. I
tablet.
don't know. I don't know. I don't have nothing, Q.
Yeah, yeah,
You know.
yeah.
But you know, shit. We doing it live. Send it to me. We put it up. You
Right.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So all right, like all right.
That'd be
Case in
great.
point. Now think about the shit that's happening over in Israel and the shit with Hamas and shit right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
These motherfuckers, they've been saying that. Look, they've been going to war since October. Now, allegedly in October, right? They took they took these people, right, and they did all of this crazy shit, and then 17 days later they responded, right? You know what I'm saying? These people
Mm-hmm.
responded. You know how why is that
Whoops.
number familiar?
Hmm.
Anyway, but they took all of these people. They took all of these people, right?
Yeah.
Allegedly. And
Right.
they saying that they held these people for what 6 months now? They've been going for
Mm-hmm.
how about 6 months, right? Is
Yep.
or 13 months? Why is that? Why is that an interesting number? 13 months, right? So now these people are
Mm-hmm.
saying, "Yo, we want our hostages right now," right?
Mm-hmm.
In your best analysis, what do you think? What do you think that these hostages are doing right now? What do you think the health conditions of these hundred and some odd hostages that have been in captivity since early October? What do y'all think about their current condition?
Yeah, people keep dropping bombs on them and shit like that. They might not be too healthy.
Good
I
point.
mean,
Divine, what you think, Divine?
Honestly, I don't know. I have no idea,
mhm.
nor do I really want to fathom what it could be.
Well, well, well. Consider this: these people are having trouble producing these hostages. They saying we want our hostages right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That sounds about right. When you factor in that, okay, they say that they bombed everything from on the north, they bombed everything on the south, and allegedly these people got underground tunnels. They bombed them too and flood them out. Okay, well, where do you think that these hostages are supposed to be?
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Whoops. Whoops.
And something
Whoops.
strange is going on out here,
Mm.
man. you know.
Mm-hmm.
But again, we addressed this last night, and I guess we got a small window of time before this kind of shit is illegal. You
Right.
know,
So we might as well speak on it now.
right. So y'all take y'all screenshots of this shit right here
Yeah.
because this is coming from the people who just literally made a move on your whole religion. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? Now
This is their belief
again.
system.
Now look at this shit right
Look
here.
at the
Bible
doctrine.
Cabal 113A, right?
Mm-hmm.
Basically, and it basically that means you can lie to people who not a part of the Sam's Club. If they ain't in the Sam's Club with you, you can lie to them, cheat them, steal from them, imprison them, rape them, whatever. As long as they not a part of the Sam's Club. Does that sound like
Right.
a pious, humble, compassionate situation over there at OVO?
Mm-hmm. Ovi over there.
Yeah,
Ovi
yeah.
over there.
At the OVO Ovary Institution. You know what I'm saying? Uh, um,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's a good look, man. You know what I'm saying? Now, all right. Now they say, what did they say about the whole the bill? Like we're gonna get into the bill, but they say, yo, you can't say that Jesus killed or was killed by the Jews. You can't say that. It's illegal, right? And we went on, the irony is that we were going over this, right? Accidentally on
Mm-hmm.
purpose during the whole beef. We was showing y'all like, look, you know, this is
Mm-hmm.
when you
With
when you
receipts.
when you yeah when you want to trust the viewpoints and talking points of somebody who believes these things, you need to take that with a grain of salt. Now, if you refer your attention over there to the red right there, and if you could read that first, or matter of fact, you can just read straight down the column. You know what I'm saying? You take y'all screenshots and look how they feel about your man Jesus. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So I'm
Yeah.
not surprised that they would say, hey, you can't talk about Jesus no more, or at least they take the first attempts to do that. They like, hey,
Mm.
you can't talk about you know, and if you say something bad in reference to Jesus and bad to us, we'll lock you up, we'll fine you, right?
Mhm. Right.
But look how they feel about Jesus. Can
Yep.
anybody pass a law on them and their belief system?
Mm.
You know what I'm
Can you
saying?
even
Listen,
can you even
we
say
have
that?
listen. If y'all ain't look, let me make it clear for y'all. If you haven't realized this, you have been co-opted. You have been duped, and these people right here are literally in charge. While whatever the fuck we
Mhm.
thought what was going on and arguing about and thinking that this person is going to do this, why you think all of this shit is happening under your man joint operation environment Biden the US and Tom aka Robotus, aka Slow Biden.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Why you think this happening under him? You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Think about
Yep.
it.
That's Biden.
Think about
Look, he got the right name. Biden his time. He
it.
just
Yeah,
Biden some time.
he's Biden the US sometimes.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Facts.
Why you
Yeah,
being
because
distracted? You know?
extracted.
Now
No
look at
offense.
this,
They be
right?
West
having
don't
Look,
appreciate how
this the man who owns Target
prepared
right here.
and eager the
This is
Poles
the
are
owner of Target right
to
here. The
engage in
owner of
radical
Black Lives
reform.
Matter. You
I
know what I'm
went
saying?
there and I discussed a very thorough
Listen,
and radical reorganization of the Polish economy, large-scale denationalization, and not only solidarity, but the government also endorsed this program. So the willingness is there.
Do you think the U.S. should back such a package of that magnitude this weekend?
I think the United States has to back a package of that
there
magnitude,
he
and I
is.
think the United States has to
Boom.
use its influence with at the G7 meeting in order to be able to not miss what is right now an historic opportunity. You have a gentleman on the program with me here who knows more about solidarity than I'm going to ever know, but the fact, it seems to me, is that solidarity now has a stake in the outcome of the Polish economy and the outcome of the political process.
You're a student of the Polish economy as well as the Hungarian. What do you say to that?
It is really, as Senator Biden said, a historic opportunity because there's never
You
been
don't see
a
these people together
successful
too often nowadays,
economic
right?
reform program carried through in a centrally
Yeah, they
planned
in the same
economy.
bed.
And in
They in the
Poland,
same
the
room.
political will is now there. And in a strange way, the very bad condition of the Polish economy is an opportunity because, for instance, inflation, which in the Soviet Union and to some extent Hungary is still latent, in Poland it's already there. The economy is spinning out of control. The living standard is very low. So actually the resources that would be needed to turn it around are actually quite modest.
Y'all didn't
well,
even know that they had these dudes a connection right here. Now, what do these two dudes got in common? What y'all think? What they got in common?
Soros. What are you in
What
charge of?
special? Yeah, Soros and Biden. What special interests did they have?
Ukraine.
Yeah, that's I'll take that. But also Zionists. You know what I'm saying? Y'all remember when your man Joe Slow Biden, aka Robotus, remember he said that he was a Zionist, self-proclaimed Zionist. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? So and your man
Mm.
Soros is a Zionist, right? So you see all of this shit happening right on time when they get their man in office. That's pretty much how it always goes. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, he really is. We've been saying that shit for a minute, but yeah, he really is Biden the U.S. some time. You know,
Mm.
because these motherfuckers is looking to hand over to the World Economic Forum. You know what I'm saying? They already discussed that shit back on the 18th of April.
Well,
You know what I'm saying? Had your man up there. There's the same dude who black people did the electric slide for in the street. Y'all remember that?
No.
mm.
You don't remember that? You don't remember black people dancing in the street after they voted for Joe Biden?
No.
Oh my God! I wish I had this shit on camera. You know that they said that black people voted for Joe Biden more than they voted for Obama. You know that's what they said. I'm not saying it's true, but that's what they said.
That is absurd.
Well,
You know what I'm saying?
they also lied about how many people filled up the arena when Biden got elected and versus
Of
Trump and
course,
all the rest of that
of
shit. But
course.
you know,
But remember, they said, remember what your man Joe Biden said. He said, if you don't vote for him, you ain't black.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So they saying that dude went on to get more votes than an actual black president. You don't find that strange? You don't find that strange? Or
just like
maybe you might find this strange. Let me show you this right here. Let me show you this video right here. What is these motherfuckers doing right here? Y'all got any idea what they doing? What is the what kind of stage is being set here? Do y'all see this? Y'all see this and making sense of this? Anybody know what this is? Y'all know what this
yeah,
is?
yeah.
You want to help? You want to help out? Help
Look,
clarify some things right here. What's going on here? You know what's going on?
looks like riot prep.
Riot prep. I thought they was playing like touch football or something.
Damn,
So
you
why
put a
would
costume on
somebody be
any of
doing?
them.
Why would somebody be doing riot prep?
Oh, come on now.
What do y'all? What is about to happen?
Yeah,
Huh?
training for something. And you know, you could look. One thing about it is you could put any kind of outfit on them people, and they could be any group of people you want.
Mm-hmm.
If them was
Right.
actors or if them was other kind of people, you can dress them in turbans and other kind of shit. You'll swear they was exactly my point. Mhm.
I think the fix is in. You know what I'm saying? Now we was talking to the young boy last night, and we were talking about the need for a white champion, right? You know, in times of war, in times
Mhm.
of crisis and
Mm-hmm.
chaos, you need a white champion, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So, you know, just keep that in mind with this upcoming fight, you know, and don't be surprised if something happened that you thought wouldn't happen. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I'm not saying that's what's gonna happen. I'm just saying
Oh,
don't
I
be
mean,
surprised if that's the case. You know what I'm saying?
isn't that set
Let me get this
already?
off the screen. Hold on.
Say yeah.
Take that out of there.
Mhm.
Take this out of here. Hold up.
Mhm.
Are
So
we
yeah,
not
you
clear
know
on
we
who the
struggle
white
streaming.
champion is?
Listen, Divine, you could definitely send me
That's the
that
right
thing over
champion.
or whatever. You had
Um,
a clip or something?
it had to do
Yeah.
with, I can't even find it anymore. It had to do with Drake and his basically how he got started in his career with the whole Jewish thing.
Yes. I think you got that video too. The his origin story, or
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got it. I
yeah.
got it somewhere.
yeah, right. Mm-hmm. We'll bring that up.
Mm-hmm.
What the,
Yo, I told y'all
uh,
niggas, man, the internet is fucking crazy, man. Hold on, let me download this shit right here. The internet is lost their fucking mind, man. Damn.
yeah.
Mm.
Shout out to y'all
So
out there. Uh, man, there's a few people out there, man. Shout out, man.
yeah,
Thank you for tuning in,
it's a few people out there, yeah. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Philadelphia,
assuming
California.
I'm assuming they seen the other videos. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
So you know,
right.
we addressing right now. You know, things that's been flying under the radar. You know what I'm saying? While
Mm-hmm.
everybody is consumed with rap beef, scripted rap beef. You know, so
Yeah,
you know, we bust that down. I guess you could call this like part 4 a little bit. But
right. Yeah,
this more so we dealing with the distractions. Yeah,
right.
or what they
Yeah, bring it
distracted you
on
from
home.
rap. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
Right.
let me get this Senate bill up here. Let me get this bill up here because this is the bill that
Oh,
just passed. Let me see
Mm.
this.
okay.
Let me see where we at here.
That
So this is
turned
the
my
bill.
stomach when you sent me that.
This so this bill. This is the bill right here.
Mm,
Let's see what we got in here. Now you know, as we know, Senate bills be ridiculous. Like they word them
long.
Jones all stupid, right? Well, not necessarily long. Some of them is long. Or like when they long, that's when they really trying to hide shit. This is straight direct. You know, this is straight
Mm-hmm.
direct, but the wording is weird. You know what I'm saying? You know how
Okay.
they as to who as and unbeknowings and
Legalese. Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Speaking legalese. Right.
And therefore who has, you know, almost make you
Wear
think
out
they
the
too like
Romeo and all the shit. Yeah.
Shakespeare or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But like we basically discussed what this bill is about. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, we put that shit. Matter of fact, let me go back to one, you know, so people can get their screenshot on. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So we're going to slowly
Mm-hmm.
creep through this so people can get their screenshots. But we basically told y'all what this bill is about here. But, you know, this is
Right.
not, we just showing you this because it's not cap. It's an actual bill that these people, because I could imagine somebody watching this right now like, what? Man, no, they didn't do that. You can't do that. And that's what I
Mm-hmm.
thought.
It's
I'm
done.
like, yeah, how the
Not
fuck
yeah.
you gonna
Yeah.
ban? Like, how the fuck are you gonna ban somebody's religious book or pieces of it? Like, is you literally? I'm not surprised if they do this again. That's what I'm saying. This
Mm-hmm.
is the first they drawing first blood on Christianity. They're gonna come back. If you think that
They're
this
gonna
shit
double
is just
back.
over, right? If you think they're gonna spin the block, just like how they would, just
Yeah.
like they were saying,
Like
these rap
Kendrick
niggas,
was dropping.
right? They're gonna spin the block. They're gonna spin the block, man.
Yeah.
They listen.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna spin the block, and so you got
Right.
it. So we telling niggas, keep your head on the swivel. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? You know
The
because
rest is
with this
coming.
when they got us on some bull, just like Divine said, it's only gonna get worse. You know, so
Right.
when they got us distracted, like the way that they had the whole world focused on the fucking rap battle, right? And then voila,
Mm-hmm.
you got this shit right here, boom, right? Literally
Mm-hmm.
passed it under your fucking nose. You should
Wow. Yeah.
hold every legislative branch accountable for this shit. Oh, y'all
Mm-hmm.
tried to play me. Y'all was all in
Right.
bed with each other. Remember, we told y'all that this is a fucking script. We told you about the rituals, right? We
Mm-hmm.
told you when they was going to kick this shit off and when they was going to do shit. And sure enough, just like here. Now let me tell you about what's going on in Philly and shit. Now, I didn't get the PDFs for this shit, but in Philly, right now, May
Mm-hmm.
2nd, right, the day after May 1st, you know that date that's on the back of your dollar bill. You know what I'm saying? Look, do I got a dollar
Mm-hmm.
on me? I think I got a dollar on me. Yeah, but you know this is the shit that's going on around you youngsters. You know what I'm saying? Like some of the OGs know, right? You know,
Right.
at least the ones that still got their sanity, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you know what I'm saying? You gotta go to the back of your dollar bill. And we was gonna do this video the other day, but you know, whatever. So the back of your dollar bill, right there, is motherfucking May 1st. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's the other side. So May 1st, right there. You know what I'm saying? On the back
Mm-hmm.
of your dollar bill. You know? So May 1st, 1776, that was 248 years ago. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, these motherfuckers is literally, you're in the midst of ritual season. So you see all of this bullshit going on. So sure enough, May 2nd, here they come with more bullshit. They kick this off May 2nd. Simultaneously, they telling people, now look, this is the crazy shit in Philadelphia. They just said, that, let me move this real quick. I'm going to go through this, get your screenshots, right? You know, get it on the playback. So all right. So that they just said that in Philadelphia, right?
Mm-hmm.
They just passed a law on being homeless, right? It's illegal to be homeless, right? I don't know how
Oh
the
wow.
fuck that works. It's illegal to be homeless and it's illegal to have tent on your car. But
Wow. How
they
you gonna
said, look,
untint a car?
they say, look, this is what they say. We will tow your car if we see it. If we give you they're gonna give you $100 fine and tow your car if they see it parked with tint. Now over there in
Oh
Cali,
wow.
y'all be like, they got the motherfuckers that be blipping and shit, and like y'all be having to roll y'all windows down and shit, and that's like over here. That if I saw a car with their windows down, I'd be like, yo, these niggas is bugging. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
Right. Right. Right.
we know that's how y'all got to get down over there. But you know, listen, they
In
basically
some places.
they telling people tint on the car is dangerous for the police officers when they want to pull
Hmm.
somebody over, right? So
Yeah. They want to.
So, all right, if you're gonna pass a law to make
Always has
tint
been.
illegal, now listen, look, this common sense moment. If you're gonna pass a law to to make tint illegal, then now you giving cops probable cause to fuck with people, right? So the same cops
Right.
that you say that's in danger because niggas got tint, now you want those cops to pull over and walk up to tinted vehicles and put their lives in danger? Isn't that the same thing that you talk like? This is the ass backwards dumb shit that these motherfuckers impose, and it's not that they dumb, it's that they're devils. You know what I'm saying? And they do shit with this fake sense of ineptitude. They make you think that they don't know what they doing, but they know what the fuck they doing. You know what I'm saying? So you can't have a car parked. So my thing is this: are you gonna pull people over for having a tent and put the cops in danger, or are you gonna wait till a motherfucker car park and then come up on their property and shit and write them a ticket for having tint on their windows, right?
But
And
they're not
it, and
gonna
it
pay
also
for people to untint their window.
now look, we live in the largest impoverished city in America with the lowest minimum wage, and these motherfuckers are electing to have 12-month school, all year round school. They don't
Mm.
even have enough money to keep an air conditioner on for the summer in one school. Like literally. Like you know what I'm saying? But they saying that they're gonna have they're attempting to try, they're gonna attempt to do this. They're gonna attempt to be the only city in America. Well, you know what? I can't even don't quote me on that. I don't know what I don't know what they
Hmm.
do in every city. But I don't know of any other city. Now look, matter of fact, y'all can help me out with this. Do y'all know of any other city that has school all year round?
When I was in elementary school, way back when rainbows was black and white and shit. Nah, back when I was going to school, and what was it in Vallejo? They had we used to go to year round school. It was called 45-15. You were in school for 45 days and you were out for 15, and that was year round. So
I
like
didn't
when
know that.
you stay out in the other area, and then you know what I mean? Like I'll go to the city and like my folks will still be in school and shit like that. It's like you cutting school, but you know what I mean? Like you get a break throughout the whole little thing. It worked for us. You know what I mean? And everybody was running that, but that was the thing that they had for a minute out there. It was called 45-15, but that was considered year round. It wasn't like you went to school every day year round. They actually gave you breaks in between there and shit. It wasn't no summer break, but you actually, you know what I mean, ran through that shit. Now
They
I don't
trying to
know.
get
You said year round, so if they doing it
yeah,
year round, that's crazy.
they
The
trying to
only
get rid of the
time I
summer
had
break.
year-round school was homeschool.
Yeah, well that makes sense. Homeschool, you can't leave.
Well, yeah, I mean that makes sense, but you know, it's like they
Yeah.
against the homeschooling shit. They say, well, if you got homeschooling, then you had to have a certain criteria or a certain lesson plan and the environment
Hmm.
and a certain space and they got to come to your house and check this shit out. And they also
Yeah, but you
passed a law. Look. There's another thing. They also passed a law that if you homeschooling your kids, that they can just come to
They
your
can
house and
come
just
in
pop up
whenever
at
they
your house
want.
whenever they want, right?
Now
hmm
that's one thing, and it's not in every state yet. But it didn't used to be like that. It also depends on what channel you go through.
yeah, because my daughter we was homeschooling my daughter, and she wasn't. We created our own school. You know, if you went through the K-12 program, because see out here in California, the way that they run it is like, you still got to get vaccinated if you're in public school, even if you're homeschooling, because that used to be the opt out. You know what I mean? To not get your kid the installation. you would you would take that route. So you know what I mean. The way they made it now, there's no like you could opt out then, but now since they did that, now they got now they got a whole nother route they're taking. So
I know,
from
like
there,
with the what's the nigga Umar? He's supposed to be having a school and shit, and I think
right,
that I don't think he should call it a school. You know, I know a lot of people say yeah, he ain't never gonna get that school open or whatever. Like, yeah, I'm not here for that. I don't, you know, why would I
right,
want to condemn a place where black people can learn? So if anybody's rooting
right,
for the shit to happen, it's me. I want this shit to happen. You know what
and
I'm
me,
saying? So
yep,
so 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 the thing is this, but what I think is that given the height of all this bullshit of what they talking about, you know, motherfuckers, you know, being forced to go on dates with men, you know what I'm saying? And look, and you got to worry about them sending sexy red to your school. You know what I'm saying? So I think it should be like something that's not like a school, like how, like case in point, like how Jewish people got, you know, learning facilities, right? They don't send their kids to school with us, but they go to school, right? But it's not called school, right? School is like a school of fish. You know what I'm saying? You know, so you know when you see these, you know, basically they the nefarious clandestines too. You know, these nefarious clandestines, they abstain from interacting with us and meshing their kids with ours, right? And they teaching
sure.
their kids something completely different than what your kids is being taught. Like just like with what you being fed in the store. Like we said this shit before. What does kosher mean? Anybody know what kosher means? We see that in the store all the time, right? What does it mean?
Be prayed over,
No, it means
fit for.
fit, like fit for human consumption. So what does that suggest? Does that suggest that only this little small aisle in the store is fit for human consumption and everything else isn't? Is that what they're saying? I mean, shit. We already know that, you know, certain people hold certain apprehensions to people who are not a part of the Sam's Club, and they think that, you know, it's cool to lie to people and mistreat them and possibly not give them the shit that they need, right? You know what
Yep.
I'm saying? This is what we up against. We got people. There's people who's like trying to tighten the noose on you while they entertaining you. So it's like you at the movies, right? And they tell you to watch this movie, you got to put this rope around your head. And while you watching the movie, this shit getting tighter, tighter, and you don't realize it because this is the best movie you ever seen in your life. Kendrick versus Drake. Oh man, this is amazing. This is what a time to be alive.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And they just
Mm-hmm.
tighten the noose on you. You know, so you know that's why we try to show you the script, show you how the shit is fake. You know, you got these shadow puppets cracking and slipping up accidentally. You know what I'm saying? You know, if you got if you got like a fake mole, like we discussed this last night, if you have a fake mole, right? Then why would you give the fake mole information that's actually true?
And let them use it against you. Yeah. And then and like, I got you. Nope. Oh shit, it worked.
Like, yo, listen, and that's why like people like academics, like they can't be trusted no more. You know, DJ Academics has literally shot himself in the foot. All these people who like are like used to be like trusted sources for like information like on hip hop and shit. Well, overall, you can't. Somebody who will blatantly lie in your face, right? And it's like, you know, the people got to be like, "No, you bugging," for them to be like, I guess you can't be
Well,
trusted. At best, you're not a reliable source of information anymore. That's just the reality. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, if you come out of this exchange with all of this bullshit and you still think that you know you can trust people like that, then I don't know what to tell you. You know what I'm saying? But you know, we're gonna keep doing our thing. You know, but I ain't gonna stress that on that. But
yeah.
I
Keep
was
dropping
just
this
looking.
knowledge.
Yeah, just looking through this thing right here, and we talking about the schools. Now, one thing I want to point about the schools is this: is that motherfuckers is getting kicked out of college and shit for protesting and shit for Palestine. Y'all seeing that? Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And they
Yeah, I
making
seen
this
that.
shit like it was a bull. I don't know who this person paged something on Instagram trying to encourage the quote unquote look the cool kids to go out and protest and to continue to protest and shit. And I just want to remind y'all of Palestinians, right? And what they like. Maybe this might work for you. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But I want you to keep this in mind when you go out and protest for Palestine. You know what I mean? Oh, what's up? Damn, I didn't even know. No, we struggle screaming, man. I got kicked out the room, man. You know how it is, man. So all right, look,
Mhm.
we had to to give the disclaimer. All right, let me pull this video up here. So all right, look, we at
Mhm.
where's that at? Struggle streaming. Here we go.
Mhm.
All right, so keep this in mind right here.
From the West Bank. These are Palestinian celebrations in the wake of Tuesday's terror attacks in the United States. Apparently, Palestinians took to the street chanting, "God is great." People were throwing candy, distributing candy to
What is this?
passersby.
This is
The
9/11.
U.S.
What is this?
government obviously
This
has
is
become
9/11. These Palestinians came
increasingly
to Palestine
unpopular, particularly
on
in the West
9/11.
Bank and Gaza Strip, because
Mm.
Palestinians feel that the U.S. government has sided with Israel. One man, Nawal Abdel Fattah, wearing a long black dress, threw sweets in the air, saying, actually, that's a woman, pardon me, saying she was happy because, quote, America is the head of the snake. America always stands by Israel in its war against us. Meanwhile, Yasser Arafat.
Mm.
I mean,
Yeah.
is they lying? Is they lying? We look,
About what part?
we reported on this shit in the beginning,
Yep.
where you
Nope.
got Israel Joe Pesci running to America Sam Rothstein's house and saying, "Yo, these motherfuckers is tripping, this, that, and the third," and and U.S. passed the ratchet off, like, "Here, go handle your business," right? And then he turned around, and then Sam Rothstein USA said, turn around and say, "Hey, man, motherfucking, Nikki Santoro, Israel is tripping, man. He need to stop doing what he doing, man. I don't condone what they doing. I'm shaking my finger at y'all. You know, I'm not going to invite you to the Christmas party. You know what I'm saying? Little fake shit that make it seem like they don't approve of what the fuck they doing, right? So when y'all out there, trying to be cool kids and protest and shit, right? Just remember that this country that you love so much, right? That when this country was allegedly attacked, we got to get our air things. When it's allegedly attacked, these people right here was cheering for thousands of people dead in your city. You know what I'm saying?
No,
So you getting
that
roughed up.
they actually
You getting roughed up. Maced, tased,
that,
punched in the face, locked up and shit for people who literally cheered when some of y'all brothers and cousins died.
hey, they aimed at one place, couple of places. I mean that whole situation in itself, like, look, one thing about it is they supposedly hit structures and other shit. They weren't aiming at people's neighborhoods and other stuff. See, the thing is with this, if in fact that these people really attack this thing, I mean, we got to get the story straight. You know what I mean? That's a whole nother can of worms in itself. Now, first of all, like sort of like that line from Dead Prez, he was like, they wasn't aiming at us, not at my house. They hit the World Trade, the Pentagon, and almost got the White House. Now everybody running around patriotic. How we gonna fight to keep freedom when we ain't got it? You know what I'm talking about? Like that whole situation. It was like, hey, you know what I mean? That was a situation in which they wasn't trying to destroy no black folks. They wasn't trying to destroy no neighborhoods and none of that shit. If they was, they knew where they was aiming. If that was the case, you know what I mean? They wanted to get something that hit somebody's pockets and shit. You know what
So
I'm saying? If anything,
how many black people going to college then got themselves locked up or some bullshit, trying to be a part of some situation where you ain't really got no dog in this race. America don't fuck with you. Palestine don't fuck with you. Shit. Look, I try to play this video because I know you don't care about the Palestinians selling Africans. I know you don't care about that. If I showed you that, we've had people start leaving. Like, you know what, man? I don't give a fuck about that. But we know you love this country, right? We know you. We know you cried on 9/11 and all of that shit, right? Well, these motherfuckers was cheering. Keep that in mind when you're trying to be cool and get yourself thrown out of school for somebody else. These motherfuckers,
Yeah,
they want another.
but that
They
shit,
want another one. Them same
but the
people
shit
want
they
another
doing
one on
right now
9/11.
though, yeah, that was then. But the shit they doing to them people right now, that's out of pocket. You know what I'm talking about? Like for real, that and you know what I
It is
mean?
out of
Like
pocket.
that
What
nine
they doing?
eleven, that nine
What they
eleven
doing
thing
over
was one
here?
thing. Yeah.
What,
But yeah, not to even get into the whole politics of the situation. But what them people is doing to those people right now, the Palestinians, they out of pocket. First of all, they
yeah,
flipped their whole address and made it seem like their land don't exist. You know what I'm saying? It's the other way around. I mean, we could pull up receipts and everything else, but
that's
look,
part
we
of
on
the.
YouTube right now. We on YouTube right now because yeah, we ain't trying to get. I mean, we can get to talking about some
I
shit
mean,
for
listen,
real.
if we want, we take the gloves off. We just gotta share YouTube. So that's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah. It's
you
gonna be
give
a
me the
couple of other places that's gonna.
Yeah.
hey, look, man, but
Yeah. Let me start loading shit up. Let me start. Yeah. For sure. Let me see what I can do on this thing. We
so
struggle streaming and stuff like that. My
if you
reception
want
ain't all that great.
if you on YouTube, then you gotta come over to Rumble or Twitch or what X.
Twitter or one of them
You know
things.
what I'm saying?
Yeah. Give me a minute though. Yeah. Give me a minute. I'm gonna pull these videos up and shit real quick, and then
Because
you know
listen,
what I mean.
look,
We can get
you,
to
you
talking about some shit.
YouTube, aka Karen Tube, be censoring the fuck out of me. You know what I'm saying? Censoring the fuck out of real shit. And it's just the thing we always say. If they don't stop you from saying shit, then you ain't saying shit. You know
You
what I'm
ain't
saying? Like, all right, like right now,
exactly.
I'm indefinitely banned on Instagram. Like indefinitely. I've been banned since like January or February. You know what I'm saying? And they don't even give me a reason why. They just like, no. But I know
Hmm.
why.
Yeah,
You know what
that's
I'm
what they
saying?
did to
Because
me.
when you a talking head and you talking about nothing, you can go live all day and talk about stupid shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right. If you're a buffoon or you doing some coonery, they gonna let you. You know what I mean? They're
Right.
gonna ignoramuses. They like that shit. Nigga,
When
I'm
you start
shadow
shaking
banned
shit
on
up,
all kind of shit. Yeah.
yeah, when you start
That's
shaking
why I
shit up and you
created
start
Pope and
cracking
ENT.
the code, that's when they
Yeah.
start fucking with
Yeah.
your stream and telling you can't do this and you can't do that. Like,
Right.
that's how it goes down.
Hey,
You know what I mean?
look, and that's why I created PopeandENT.com because look, I wanted a place that we can have our own. We're getting kicked off and getting our channels deleted and all that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? If we're gonna complain about it, why not create our own? And we got blogs, we got forums, we got channels, we got shop, we got villages, which is groups and things of that caliber. You know what I mean? We 5 years into it. February 22nd this year made 5 years. OpenENT.com. Check it out. The channel's probably a little bit under construction. We be going live from there right now. I'm upping it so I can get back on there. I'm just getting back into the swing of things. You know what I'm talking about? But nah, I've been working on this. We got receipts for real from like you know what I mean. February 22nd, 2018. That's when the first blog post, and it was for everything that was going on then. You can see daily, every time we drop on Twitter, drop on Facebook and shit, drop there too. You know what I'm saying? And then send the link on Twitter and all them kind of things. So then we got the receipt of every episode that was going on with this installation and all the shit, that elixir. You know what I mean? To the rolling blackouts they had out here in California, to the tornadoes and all kind of shit. How to prepare, keep those stuff on there, and just having a spot. Sign up before time's up. You become a member and you can get it custom to what it is. Got a spot on there. One of the groups and one of the blog spots is Libraries of Progress. You know what I'm saying? Like we're going in there, we're doing education. We got dialogue and things going in. You know what I mean? Talking about things, education. sharing quotes and taking notes, and all the shit free. You know what I mean? If you want to, donations gladly accepted, but all the shit free. I did it because the people who need it can't afford it. You know what I'm saying? If you balling, you got an extra dollar or something you feel like you want to throw it, that's cool. You know what I mean? But would it help more is if you unblock a family member or something. You know what I mean? If you want to help, you ain't got a dollar, unblock a friend. Call them. Call them up. That'll be helping out. You know what I mean? Share if you care. Share if you don't care. Somebody caring enough for all three of us. That's what I'm talking about. Real talk. That's the whole purpose of this.
Yo, did you send me something, yo?
Earlier I had sent you them other videos. Yeah, I didn't send you the one about the. Well, I gotta pull the laptop out.
I tried to send you something, but it
Multi-directional.
didn't go through.
Okay. Yeah.
Wow. So look, I just was looking at something right here. They said that it says, all right, look, I'm gonna screenshot this real quick. You know what I mean? Somebody just said that Kendrick dropped the same day that Hitler allegedly died. You know what I'm saying? Because you know they said that the body they found was a woman, but that's a whole nother can of worms. But but yeah, somebody just threw that out there. You know what I'm saying? You know, and it's like
They keep
again,
bringing up these people.
you know, you got the Warsaw Ghetto Uprising. You know, we started with that April 19th. You know, all of the different people getting burned up from Timothy McVeigh to David Koresh and the new dude Max Alazaro, and you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
All these different things. You know, the power plant blowing up. You know, volcano erupting. All these different stories all around the world. Shit burning up. You know what I'm saying? People
Right,
catching on
right,
fire
right.
and shit. You know, all through this
Mm-hmm.
13 days, these fire stories, you know what I'm saying? And
Right, right.
alongside that, you got this scorched earth battle. That's what they kept calling it. You know, another scorched earth verse from Kendrick. You know, things are heating up between Kendrick and Lamar, you know, and Drake and the burning hot tracks and you know what I'm saying? And then they told you
This
some
is fire.
yeah, this is all the shit. This is all the shit they were saying, and then they
Right.
tell you, oh yeah, the girl from Hunger Games, you know, she got some shit coming out. Remember Katniss Everdeen, and she was the flaming phoenix from District 12. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
wow.
All of this shit that they
Mm.
put right in front of your face, and you so eloquently put, just laced it all together. Nobody seen the connection. You know, we try to tell
Mm.
you, but of course you need the white verification. You know, it's niggas out
Mm.
there with the steak face, like you know what I'm saying, and
Nah.
they don't want to acknowledge it because niggas is saying it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know,
Mm.
but you know you need the white verification, just like them brothers needed on Juneteenth. You know,
June
Juneteenth. You know,
exactly.
they ain't want to listen to no niggas telling them they was free. They like, no, you got get the white person over here to tell me this shit. Bring Drake over here. I listen to Drake, but not your ass. You know what I'm saying? So you know,
Get up out of here,
so you know
Kendrick.
so yeah, I'm not surprised you see the OVO affiliate program, you know, working hard to avenge, you know, they man Kendrick who just took a vicious L. You know what I'm saying? Like now, look, the funny thing about that shit is that you know they said that Hitler committed suicide, right?
Of course he did
So
conveniently for them.
so the day that Kendrick released Euphoria, right? Euphoria is a reminder to him of what he's been doing. So it's like you
Mm.
committed suicide before you realized you died. Like now you realize you died.
Mm.
But he put the bullet in his head a long time ago when he when he was doing all of that weirdo shit he ain't had no business doing. You know what I'm saying? So you know that's what you know, and it's crazy because you know motherfuckers is like the dude said, niggas is still unpacking these verses. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
So
Right, right,
I'm
right.
I got to put together another slide. You know because the internet is just look at this shit
Mm,
right
great.
here. Hold up, look at this shit, yo. All right, so I'm gonna get this shit up here. and then I'm gonna get this other shit up here too. Now I know they kicked me out the room, but that's what StreamYard do. So let me come back. You know
Right.
what I mean?
Struggle streaming.
Hey, if you can piece it together for the people who can't. Some people can't connect the dots the way they need to. But some people are good at finding things and putting them out there. So you can piece the shit together, put it out there, people to get a better understanding.
Right.
Yeah, makes sense like change for a dollar.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, I'm laughing at these motherfuckers. Yo, I'm just laughing at the internet. Yo, the internet. Whoever made this shit is fucking ridiculous, yo.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
What
What
the
are we
hell is
even
wrong with
fighting right now? We're fighting meta more than anything.
it? All right, so look, this is Hitler, right? You know, and look again. This is what did we say? The memes is killing these niggas. You know, the internet is more involved than the artists nowadays. You know what I'm saying? You know, again, why would you make? I guess the mole did this too, right? You know, but look, now this the shit I'm laughing at, right?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yo, man,
Oh
yo, these
no.
ridiculous, man. Yo, these niggas is ridiculous, man.
The
Like, yo,
internet is
what
undefeated.
I told
Right.
the internet is undefeated. It is once you get on the wrong side of the internet, it's a wrap, yo. No verse can save you.
Yeah,
No feature
they're
can
gonna punish
save you.
you.
Like this dude might as
No
well go back to
singing.
acting. He might as well go back to acting, yo. Don't even make no more music.
Nah, they wouldn't take them.
I mean, he
Somebody
could
said
do
he
like
flew. Somebody said
he could do the
he fled to Israel and hiding under the Iron Dome.
Oh my gosh.
He don't want no more smoke.
No, all right.
Yeah.
Now look, I want to
He can't.
put this video. I gotta put this video up here, right? You know, because we talked about the BBL Drizzy contest, you know, and you know when that like remember we was last night when we was talking about Little C's, and we were saying how Little C's is not qualified to talk about hip hop music because he's not an actual
Mhm.
rapper. You know what I'm saying? He's somebody who literally did the same thing that Drake is doing. You know what I'm saying? He got people to ghostwrite lyrics for him so he could put out music. And he hasn't even put out music in like more than 20 years. So it's like whatever status you had is revoked. You know what I'm saying? We will summon you when we need to know about some shit that Biggie did. You know, what kind of potato chips did he like or something? We can ask you or something. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
But you
Your
know, it's
expertise, your
right.
subject matter expert. Yeah, you're good at that. Stick to what you're good at.
Right. So, but that's because everybody got to have something to say in this regard. You know what I'm saying? So he didn't understand the magnitude of some of these different tactics that people are using, like making a diss record a club song, right? You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And now we talked a little bit about the streams and shit like that, and how the record sales is different. People who go back to, you know, take their music back to the streets, get you some USB
Right.
ports and upload your music on a USB chip, and that's the new mixtape. That's what it should be. You know what I'm saying? But that's another can of
Right.
worms. But like, all right,
Coming soon.
case in point, when we was talking about that shit, we was talking about the strategy of actually being able to capitalize off of a disc record. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of
Right.
times when people put out disc records back in the day, it was straight off of bravado or integrity or whatever. Like, I'm get at this nigga. I don't care about none of that. And in this day and age where you gotta kill two birds with one stone, you're not making as much money off of record sales like people used to. And then people also learn different strategies and techniques. You know what I'm saying? So somebody will say, damn, if I make a diss record, a party record, then them motherfuckers that's in the club, they be dancing to my diss record, right? Further spreading my message. So, people learn these different techniques. I'm obviously you don't know nothing about that, Little C's, but that's okay. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is this, all right, we learned today, or we learned yesterday, that you should never diss a super producer. You know what I'm saying? Academics is not going to tell you that, because he's on the OVO payroll. But, one of the most damaging things that we've seen here is not even a verse from Kendrick. Not even that. It's the motherfucking Metro Boomin BBL Drizzy fucking contest, dog. We literally have people rapping and dissing Drake all over the world right now as we speak. Somebody in fucking East Jablip with the
Okay.
fucking is fucking making a record about Drake trying to win this contest.
So I
You know
saw
what I'm
something
saying?
about that. What's that about?
Look,
Yeah.
Drake dissed Metro Boomin along the pantheon of other artists that he dissed, right? So Metro
Right.
Boomin, and honestly, the only real solid punch that Drake landed on anybody was Metro Boomin with that iconic phrase, "Shut your whole ass up and go make some drums." You know what I'm saying? Which people started to troll him at his shows, and he went and did something about that. He made a
Right.
beat. He made a diss beat. I don't even think I ever heard of that in my life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A diss beat,
First
and the
this
beat
beat.
is
Yeah.
called
Yeah.
BBL Drizzy. So
Right.
then he went on to do another mastermind move where he says, whoever puts the best verse to this song will get a free beat. So, if you're not aware of that and you're an artist and you're watching this right now, go to Metro Boomin page or wherever the fuck you can find this BBL Drizzy beat. Do your thing on the beat, send it to Metro Boomin, and if he like the shit, he'll give you a free beat. You know what I'm saying? So if you didn't
Right.
know that, go
Right.
do that, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But
Because the world is.
right, that's what everybody's doing. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. The crazy shit is this. Now, Pope? What did I say to you when you told me that? I said he should have put the clause in there to say the best Drake diss wins the beat.
Right.
But
Right.
look, people didn't already went in on that shit. They like, fuck it.
Yeah.
So the whole world is dissing Drake right now. Do y'all understand what the fuck is happening? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You got people in What the Fuck Extend, in East Jablip, you know what I'm saying, and Bubblefuck all over the world dissing this nigga, saying the most crazy, funny, erroneous things about him. You know, check your
Yeah.
timeline. Check your timeline if you haven't already. But I say all that to say to bring this one artist to the discussion here. Who's this? I guess you could say this is the newest rapper. And I was gonna say something else. The newest rapper in the Royal Rumble, right? You know what I'm saying? To get into this BBL Drizzy contest. You know what I mean? So all right, look. Every time I get right there to the point, these motherfuckers kick me out this fucking room. Like, this is crazy. All right, let me come back in. That's hate. That's hating. That's struggle streaming hate right there. You notice that when we be saying shit that's like a little too prolific, everybody
Mm.
camera just cut out for a second. Y'all notice that?
Right. Right. My Wi-Fi started fucking up on me and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we be
Like,
saying shit to shake the bandwidth. That shit. I,
huh?
shit.
I bet you
That's
do.
Real hot girl shit. Show a new bitch that ain't making coded. Show a beat I was on and they wrote it. If she thinks she the shit, I'm the colon. My pen gets glitter, I'm bowling.
All right, that's
Tina Snow
enough.
niggas know I'm the coldest. Tell a bitch
no. I
That's
gotta
cool.
turn this
Thank you.
down because I don't want to hear it.
Yeah,
So
that's
all
it.
right,
Yeah, yeah, that's it. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. Thank you.
But all right, look,
That's
we made
enough.
the point. You understand y'all understand what's going on here. So I'm gonna turn this
I
down
don't
because I
know
know
why old boy
people
would
don't
have
want to
said
hear
to
it.
say. Never mind.
Hey, that's a good point because listen, Divine, can you help us here? Do you own a shirt that says girl, or would you purchase a shirt that says girl?
Ah, here we are.
That's my
Are you
question
still
for
there?
for all the women. You know what I'm saying? Um, all right, let me explain my position here. Somebody who named themselves after a male horse who has exceptionally big hands and shoulders, right? And
Knees and
and
toes.
has been known and has been referred to. Let me say that has been referred to by the name of Joshua. I'm not saying that this person's name is Joshua. I'm not saying that. I'm saying they've been referred to as Joshua. You know what I'm saying? Now maybe that's a misconception. Maybe that's fake news. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But what I do know is that your motherfucking shoulders, your shoulders is shouldering like a motherfucker. You got Michelle Obama shoulders. You know, y'all
You
remember them
cannot
Big
just
Mike
say that.
mixtapes that used to come out back in the day. Y'all remember? I whatever happened to Big Mike? You know,
Yeah.
last time I heard a Big Mike mix, I think he did it. Well, it was like Big Mike and DJ Who Kid together, and then it was like Big Mike. I think he got arrested or something, right?
Oh
But anyway, this motherfucker got Michelle Obama's shoulders. You know, exceptional long arms, right?
no.
Big hands, big feet. Now, look, these are not my words. These are this Nicki Minaj words. This is this Nicki Minaj said this. I didn't say this. You know what I'm saying? But what I will say is this: somebody who named themselves after a male horse is wearing a shirt that says "girl," and I'm saying maybe I'm not, maybe I'm late or whatever to the equation here. That's what I'm asking you, Divine. Would you purchase a shirt like this? Is this a shirt that you think that will be like popular
I think
amongst?
you already know the answer to that.
I don't. I wouldn't even. I honestly don't. I wouldn't have asked you that if I did.
I would not.
Can you give us some reason why? Is it tacky, like, or what? Like, is
It's first of all, it says girl. Um, we can start with that, right? Why do I need a shirt that says girl? First of all, I'm not a girl. I am a woman, but
good
why do
point?
I need a shirt that says girl? With what is that? The Pepsi colors? What is that?
Now, how old is Megan Thee Stallion? How old is Megan? Let me see.
I'm gonna say.
I mean, she got to be what, at least 30, right?
I'm gonna
I
say.
don't know. I mean, look, I don't even know. I don't know. I'm gonna look it up real quick. I don't be keeping up with these people like that, man.
I don't either.
All right, so look, she's 29. She's 29. So maybe she's like, maybe this person, my fault. Maybe this person is like, I guess maybe still in the girl state,
I
or
mean,
maybe having a nostalgic moment. Maybe that's the case. You know.
it's giving like, yeah, I got the boob job, but just in case that wasn't enough, I'm gonna wear a shirt that says girl.
This is to make you to hone in on it. That's what I'm getting from this. Good point. That's what I'm getting from
Yeah,
this.
that's a good point. You know.
Yeah.
I'm saying, like, I thought it was suspicious, right? I thought it was suspicious. I didn't want to say nothing that somebody would say, "Oh man, you know, you making me feel like I'm in the crying game or something." But no, but seriously, I didn't want to say nothing incendiary. You know what I'm saying? But I did want to express my concerns here. Now hearing you say that, I can't just say, all right, you speak for all the women on the planet. So there it is. This is suspect. But I do have to take that into deep and dire consideration, being as though that I'm pretty much limited to who I can ask about their perception of this. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate, your perspective on this. And I would concur. I think this is kind of sus. I don't know what other people think out there, but I think it's kind of sus. I'm trying to figure out, well, why would a woman, right? Yeah, let's start there because you made a good point. Why would a woman wear a shirt that says girl?
Mhm.
I
Yep,
don't know.
this
Like
is
you,
right
what you
here.
said? What you said again? Something you said like it's like you trying to like show off that she got a boob job or something. Now I don't listen. I don't know this person's um bra size or whatever, so I wouldn't
Or
know
a
if they had
situation.
bigger boobs or smaller boobs. I don't even fucking know. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I don't look at this person like that. You know what I mean?
Mhm. Never have,
But
never
you know,
will.
I know that the internet goes crazy whenever
Oh.
this person gets online and start dancing and shaking their body. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know.
Yeah.
I know that people
You got
like this person. You
you
know what I'm
got you
saying?
got footage. Yeah, you got footage of the other cats gigging to that. The
What?
that
What's that?
that new Kendrick little thing. While you talking about people got this shit turned up all over the place.
Yeah.
Right,
I don't even know
BBL
yet, but
Drizzy.
yeah. But
Yep.
she did, but all right, but how? But I need to say this. Look at this fucking hand right here. That's a big ass fucking hand.
Mm,
Look, all right, look at her
yeah.
face. Look at this person's face, right? And look at the microphone that she's on. You know, it's a pretty big microphone. But look at the hand. Look at the hand. The open hand. You know what I'm saying? Her shit, her shit about as big as my hand. That's a big ass fucking hand for
Oh, here it is.
for
Cool.
for a girl, right? But
Hey, nothing against girls with
oh
big hands.
man, I feel like I look. Why I just feel like I was looking at Sports Illustrated. Well,
For
that's
WNBA.
another can of worms. Somebody said to me today, stop saying stuff undercover and just come out and say it. I'm like, damn, I'm trying to stay alive. I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to
Hmm.
stay alive. I'm trying to stay inside the community guidelines. I can't say everything that I'm thinking off the top of my head. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Not on certain platforms.
I gotta say it. I gotta say it in different ways. You know, kind of like
Hmm.
how we got these rap lines with that you got to unpack. And it's funny how people can unpack a rap line, but you can't unpack clothes that you you know what I'm saying? Like, all right, let me go into this.
Proud young Jewish boy. So when I had a bar mitzvah back in the day, my mom didn't really have that much money. We kind of like did it in the basement of an Italian restaurant, which I guess is kind of like a faux pas or whatever.
Yo, when you say
Mm.
that, you said my mom didn't have that much money and we did it in the basement of an Italian restaurant.
Yeah.
That sounds like money to me. Like what kind of? Remember you said to me about starting from the bottom?
He didn't say
Yep.
basement of the house.
Yeah.
I guess starting from the bottom would be the basement of the Italian restaurant. You know what I'm
He didn't
saying?
say
But you
church
know who you know? How many people you
Wow.
know can
or
go have a
synagogue.
party in the basement of a
Whatever.
restaurant? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, we
What
about
kind
to
of
rent your
restaurant? I mean,
restaurant real quick.
wow.
I don't know. You
Uh-huh.
know what I'm saying? But
Oh
I
yeah.
actually
While we
didn't
on the
mean to play.
subject.
I didn't mean to play that, but I had to go with it. You know what I'm saying? I was looking for something else in here. All right, so let me open up my shit real quick. Hold up.
He screams plant to me.
All right, so we was talking. We had the Megan Joan up there. Oh yeah, this BBL Drizzy shit. You know what I'm saying? So you know the whole world is running around making these records. You know what I'm saying? She or this person just is one of the newest artists. To make a record. Now I listened to the record earlier, right? And I would kind of spare y'all that garbage, but she didn't diss. She didn't diss like Drake in the thing. But my question is this: could this be perceived as a diss? You know what I'm
Because she
saying?
on
Like,
it,
all right, if
or
you're
just because?
Drake, and you're witnessing this happen, right? And you're like, and you see like I guess somebody that he would consider a peer, or at least a contemporary, a neutral party, he has no issue with. Kind of like how the shit that he did with Tupac and Snoop Dogg. You see how people's fucking chickens is coming home to roost. You took somebody else's voice, right, and then used it in however you wanted to, and didn't think twice or give a fuck about how people would feel about that, right? So now you got Megan Thee Stallion, who has joined the BBL Drizzy Challenge. I don't think that she necessarily is trying to get a beat from Metro. I mean, because after all, she's a multi-million-dollar recording artist. She doesn't need a free beat, which actually brings me to my second question. Do y'all think that it's fair for Megan Thee Stallion to get into this BBL Drizzy contest? Let's say that by somehow way that she wins the beat. What should she do with the beat? Should she give it to somebody? Should she use it? Do you think it's fair that you think that maybe she might be graded on a curb? Maybe.
I have no idea. She rap
Song be in it.
that's a rapper, ain't it?
She a rapper, yeah. Allegedly.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's a lot of alleged with that person, but
yeah. I know. I hate having to use pronouns and shit when things are alleged. So you know what I mean.
If
like,
you can buy the beat, you shouldn't be in it.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. If you can. Yeah.
Shit, pronouns.
Yeah,
We should ask homeboy about what pronouns we should use. What's his name? What's the name? What's the dude who found the pills?
Who?
Oh, it's Rent. Oh yeah.
What is that dude? What is his name?
Which
Everybody was. What happened to him? He just kind of like just disappeared too. Like everybody liked his music and shit.
Dude?
I can't think of his name right now.
Are
But
you
he
being
found
funny?
he found it. I know I really can't think of it. I'm trying to remember it. He found the pills, allegedly. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. I know you're talking about on the side of the bed of the boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, when he was dating the boy and he was on the side. Yeah, he took the picture of the side of the bed and got up out of there because he said he didn't. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking
Allegedly, he found Big Josh pills. You know what I'm saying? Allegedly, he said he found Big
The
Josh
switchover
pills.
He was a rapper?
Yeah, the switchover pills. Yeah.
Oh, I can't say too
And he
much,
took a picture
man,
of
on YouTube, man.
Oh
You know what I'm
God.
saying? But yeah, what is that dude's name? What is his name? He had a couple hits. Huh?
I said outrageous.
That's not his name.
Oh yeah.
No, it's not his name.
No, that's it. Yeah, that's her comment.
It's not his name.
Somebody say everybody's rap name is outrageous. That's outrageous. Right? Outrageous.
DJ Outrageous. Yeah.
It's outrageous to expect record sales with a name like Outrageous. But I can't think of this motherfucker's name. What is his name? What is that dude's name? And he got the distinct voice, and he got like a distinct voice and shit. He was rapping with I don't even remember who the fuck he was rapping with. I'm gonna keep up with that shit like that, man. I can't think of that nigga's name for nothing.
Yeah, I found the video, one of the videos, the one about the situation with the girl. Here, let me see. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna play this one little clip that made the most sense, and people out there, let us know what you think about this. Here. You automatically call it by date. That's fine. All right, here we go. Let's see. This is get to.
Some of these niggas is down with
that. Is a voice of criticism we don't often hear in the United States. Often when there is dissent expressed in the United States against policies of the Israeli government, people here are called anti-Semitic. What is your response to that as an Israeli Jew?
Well, it's a trick. We always use it. When from Europe somebody is criticizing Israel, then we bring up the Holocaust. When in this country people are criticizing Israel, then there are anti-Semitic. And the organization is strong and has a lot of money, and the ties between Israel and the American Jewish establishment are very strong, and they are strong in this country. As you know, they have power, which it's okay. They are talented people, and they have power, money, and media, and other things. And their attitude is Israel, my country, right or wrong. They identify fiction. And they are not ready to hear criticism. And it's very easy to blame people who criticize certain acts of the Israeli government as anti-Semitic, and to bring up the Holocaust and the suffering of the Jewish people. And that justify everything we do to the Palestinians.
Damn.
Huh? Who gonna tell you the truth?
That should make my inside of my hand itch. What that mean when your inside of your hand itch? That mean you about to get some money or something?
Or some nail or something, depending on your superstition and depending on your belief
Oh,
system. Whatever whatever
maybe
boat you
that's it.
came over that the people was on.
I kind of equate it with the urgency, or at least the eagerness to want to slap somebody who look like that. That's that's what I think it is. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I'm pretty
Right.
sure that's what it is. When I hear shit like that,
Mm.
that shit make the inside of my hand start itching. And the only way that I could quell an itch like that is if I could get to slap the shit out of somebody. Preferably the person who said that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. The people, they won't leave. What is threatening about divesting and want a piece? The problem isn't the protests, it's what they're protesting. It goes against what our country is funding. Block the barricade until Palestine is free. Block the barricade until Palestine is free. When I was 7, I learned a lesson from Cuban Eazy-E. What was it again? Oh yeah, fuck the police. Actors and badges protecting property in a system that was designed by white supremacy. But the people are in the streets. You can pay off Meta, you can't pay off me. Politicians who serve by any means. APAC, Kufi, and all the companies. You see, we sell fear around the land of the free. But this generation here is about to cut the strings. You can ban TikTok, take us out the algorithm, but it's too late. We've seen the truth, we bear witness. Seen the rubble, the buildings, the mothers and the children, and all the men that you murdered. And then we see how you spin it. Who gets the right to defend and who gets the right of resistance? Has always been about dollars and the color of your pigment. But white supremacy is finally on blast, screaming free Palestine to their home at last. We see the lies and claiming it's anti-Semitic to be anti-Zionist. I seen Jewish brothers and sisters out there and riding in solidarity and screaming free Palestine, with them organizing and learning and finally cutting ties with the state that's gotta rely on apartheid system to uphold an occupying violent history. Been repeating for the last 75. The Nakba never ended, the colonizer lied. If students' intents posted on the lawn, occupying the quad is really against the law, and a reason to call in the police and their squad were
Ew, why should have one cut off, man? Come on, man.
Yep.
My fault, man. I ain't mean to play that shit, man. I was trying to figure out
Hey,
what the
but
fuck
you want to
it
know
was.
something?
I
Right.
was trying to
Hey,
figure out what the fuck
one.
that shit was. It was kind of in sequence what we talking about, but not really, because it kind of is like I ain't got no dog in that race. You know what I'm saying? So y'all can take it how you want it. You know what I'm saying? Listen,
That's
motherfuckers is
fact.
fucking up my people here and shit. So I'm concerned with my people. You know what I'm saying? All right, like motherfuckers giving away billions of dollars and shit where you could really fix. You could end the homeless problem or the hunger problem with all of the money that they gave to these countries and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So it's
Yep.
like, when shit is going, and see, it's all a part of the distraction. When shit is going to shit right where you live at, right? And you more concerned with what's happening somewhere else. It's just like, I told the story before. I remember when I was a kid and that blizzard happened, and I went out and I tried to be all heroic and philanthropic, all that kind of good shit, all them big words. And I grabbed my shovel and I run outside and I go shovel, and I'm a shoveling motherfucker. I'm just shoveling out people's cars, old people, digging the tunnel, all that shit, right? And I come back to the house and I'm like, Mom, I shoveled everybody out. I saved the day. And she looking at me and she like, boy, you ain't shovel your own walkway.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? So, so we need to shovel our own proverbial walkways. Like, we out here jumping over the snow on our own fucking walkway, running down the block to go shovel out Joe Blow when they wouldn't come up the block to shovel you out. You know what I'm saying? And your mom is in the house snowed in while you out here worried about everybody else. That's how we look when y'all motherfuckers is out here getting maced for motherfuckers who cheered when your fucking country got fucking bombed. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, motherfucker wasn't aiming at your house and all that, but listen, them people who was in that building was average, everyday people. You know what I'm saying? Thousands of people, an unknown amount of people got murdered, right? It doesn't matter what the reason was for, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. But the people that y'all caping for right now, they cheered when your motherfucking when the shoe was on the other foot, they fucking cheered. Now what the
Yeah.
fuck you
What's
look
happening
like
to them
going
is
up?
different.
What you going? It ain't different. I in my mind, maybe this is just me, but in my mind, I feel like you a damn fool if you going out and then you caping for people who cheered when the shit happened to you. If my house if my house caught on fire on the block and the motherfuckers at the corner of the block is cheering, they better hope don't never shit happen to their crib, cause nigga, I'm gonna release doves from the from the fucking block. You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna have a fucking parade outside. Fuck you too, motherfucker. If it's fuck me, it's fuck you. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? So I can't be concerned with people who sell people into slavery. They applaud when people get bombed and shit, right? I can't be worried about them. Again, I ain't got no dog in this race. So when I say that don't mean that I'm caping for the other side. You know, listen, I don't give a damn what they do to themselves. They could do it. They could do it till it can't be done no more. You know what I'm saying? But one thing is this: as I know what it's being used for, being used to bring about World War III.
Yeah.
That's what it's being used for.
The punishment.
You know,
The
that's what the
punishment for them
distractions
folks.
is for. That's what the laws is for. The laws they
I
just
know these
passed. That's
people
what
is
that shit's
illegally
for.
killing people. Yeah. These people is doing some shit they ain't got no business. I can tell you that.
What? Now, listen. Rewind what you just said. How do you legally kill anybody?
Right.
What bizarro world do we live in where people got laws to legally kill? There
Yeah.
is no
Well.
way to legally kill.
Yeah. Well,
Killing
there's some people that
is
need
wrong.
to legally be dead. There's some people that legally need to be dead, though. I mean, we can agree on that. We can bring up some people on charges that we have receipts on, and we can hold them in the court of the people. If we can, you know what I mean, we can start bringing trial and see what the people say. Look, we got
Well,
240 people right now.
well,
Look,
well,
ask
well.
them.
What are some things that you may need to bring trial against somebody? I'll throw something out there.
Uh,
Guns. Big fucking guns. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the way that this world is ran. You know, I've seen people say, oh yeah, if we just magically start calling ourselves this magic name, these people who got nuclear missile silos and bombs and machine guns and stockpile food and all of the crazy shit they do, they just gonna pack it up and go back to whatever country they came from because we decide to start calling ourselves this magic word.
Yeah. You got us. The jig is up.
That's what they believe. You know, just even like with
Abracadabra,
this,
B.
even like with the situation we dealing with right now, where these motherfuckers are saying, "Hey, you can't quote from this plagiarized book right here." You can't quote certain parts of this plagiarized book, but of course, that's gonna cause outrage. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter what I believe, because people gonna tell me to go to hell, right? The hell with what you talking about. You talking about my religious beliefs. Fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Okay, whatever. That's how you feel, whatever. But the thing is that, listen, me, I didn't pass no motherfucking laws on your fucking book. Those motherfuckers did. You know what I'm saying? So what you gonna do about that? Everybody loves low hanging fruit. Everybody's suffering from displacement. They love low hanging fruit. Yeah, they gonna go after you. They can get mad with you and bark up your fucking tree, but you ain't did nothing to nobody. You don't charge nobody for food, clothing, and shelter. Putting weird shit in people's food, and telling them that your religious beliefs is illegal. We ain't did none of that. So how the fuck can somebody draw issue with me? Yeah, I'm just trying to help you to bring. I'm just trying to bring awareness to things so what the fuck going on, and even better, to try to galvanize people to work together to do for ourselves. But you know what I'm saying? The best thing that you can do is do for yourself and get the fuck away from these motherfuckers. You see these motherfuckers doing things that's not in your best interest, right? Then don't be independents. You see how these motherfuckers is fancy with the wordplay. Yeah, you independents. You're independents. You're in the state of dependency, but you think you independent. See that? If the milk, look, if the grocery store closed tomorrow, you fucked. If the bank closed tomorrow, you fucked. If the energy grid cut off tomorrow, you fucked. If the water cut off tomorrow, you fucked. Gas cut off, you're fucked. But you think you're independent. Okay. You're independent. You're in the state of dependency. You know what I'm saying? And you think that you're independent, so you think it's okay to be in La La Land. You think you got time for La La Land.
Right.
Right?
I'm kind of just stepping back in, but aren't we all?
Well, yes.
Yeah, that's the whole point. That's the whole point of bringing awareness to it, because hey, we must not realize where the fuck we at.
Right.
We must not. We behind enemy lines. So what are we? How is La La Land still intriguing? I seen some. Now we said this shit the other day, right? I said, the memes kill these motherfuckers to the point where you don't want to hear a motherfucker no more. Now I had this video, for whatever reason it got damaged, right? But somebody made a video explaining exactly that. It was a girl made this video. She was listening to Drake, right? And she couldn't stop hearing these Kendrick verses, to the point she just cut the Drake. Every time she start listening to Drake, she cut the shit off like that. I can't even enjoy it. This nigga made me not even be able to enjoy Drake no more. You know what I'm saying? Now that's what now look, you regardless if you're a hip hop fan or not, that's what the memes are doing. You know what I'm saying? That the memes and the chatter online got motherfuckers to go and take people's Hollywood stars up off the fucking ground. You know what I'm saying? Got somebody to petition somebody, hey, take this person's whole music catalog down. Take these motherfuckers' movies down. We don't want to see these motherfuckers no more.
Yep. Take the Cosby Show down. Take this.
Because of allegations, right? And we pointed out how the powers that shouldn't be work with the nefarious clandestine group and all of the cronies in between, the OVO affiliate programs and all that shit, to protect their fucking brand. You know what I'm saying? But the people have spoken. The average everyday person like me and you know what I'm saying? Well, the knowledgeable, the not knowledgeable, the in between, those people, they can't unsee what they've seen in the past couple hours.
Yeah, last couple days, last couple weeks.
Not Aubrey fucking with the kids. Oh my God, this is Epstein. Like, all right, the nigga said, listen, this nigga said on that line, he said, I anticipated the Epstein angle. Why?
Mhm.
How
Yep.
is it? Because you
Ouch.
knew you was doing shit you ain't had no business doing?
You know, somebody knows something
If
about
you
some
listen,
shit that you was
if
doing.
somebody said like if somebody said, "Oh yeah, you did this and you did that," then that mean and you anticipated it. That mean you had some prior knowledge of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why? Why would you have? Why would you think that somebody? Yeah, I know you was gonna say that.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, we already
Yep.
know why. The
Mm-hmm.
whole internet knows why. Because all of the receipts that people was putting up and continue to put up. You know what I'm saying?
They
So
getting butchered with receipts.
man, this nigga played
Once
himself
again,
something serious, man.
yeah,
Something serious.
yeah. Internet is undefeated. They don't play
Something
with these
serious.
people.
You know?
Mm.
But I think a lot of this shit again, a lot of this shit is the script, and these
No.
people,
Mm.
they owned. So people, so the nefarious clandestine people, they can pull their toys off the shelf and play with them to distract people if necessary, because they
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers they got that bill passed, right? Now the question is
Mm-hmm.
this: I don't know where y'all watching this shit at, right? But I
Right.
know it's more than I know it's 50 states, right? They say it's 50 states.
Right.
So you should find
Right.
so you should you should figure out which one of your motherfucking politicians helped to pass that bill. If you up in arms about this shit right here and you like, yo, these motherfuckers really passed the bill to try to outlaw the Bible,
Yeah.
you should be
Not.
contacting them motherfuckers and say, yo, fam, I didn't send you to
Yeah.
Washington for that shit.
Yeah. Who the
Where
fuck
my
said it was cool
motherfucking
to
stimulus
even
check
mention
at?
that shit? Yeah.
Where my
Right.
stimulus check at, motherfucker?
Mm-hmm.
I think everybody should ask for their stimulus check right now. Go contact your legislative branch and tell them to give me my goddamn money. You know what I'm saying? No, but
About that
seriously,
time.
motherfuckers. No, but seriously, motherfuckers have to realize that La La Land is closed, and
Right.
you need to systematically work with the people. I ain't gonna tell you but the people, whoever you need to work with those people and create networks that you can sustain yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You need to have 6 months worth of food at least. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You need to be able to
To
figure out
clean
how to get into making your own electricity, or batteries, and things like that. Because you
you.
don't
Right.
know when shit is gonna go left with these motherfuckers, and they're
Yep.
gonna keep motherfucking lulling you to sleep. Oh yeah, here's a rap battle. Oh here's another person who's at Epstein Island. They're gonna keep giving you that. They're gonna keep
Mm-hmm.
giving you that,
Dick
and then one
tracking.
day you will
Keep
be
giving
you
you.
gonna be like this, all on your phone like this, and some bullshit gonna happen, and you wasn't
Mm-hmm.
ready because you spent all your motherfucking time in fucking La La Land. You
Mm-hmm.
know, we out in the parking lot with the bullhorn, driving past this long ass fucking line of idiots, right? And my bad guy wrestler shit, trying to tell these people fucking La La Land is closed. But no, y'all love La La Land so much that you're willing to sleep outside days even to try to get in La La Land. You trying to go back to 2019.
Mm-hmm.
I want my life back. Yeah. You
The
know what's
things you'll do
crazy?
for your life back.
Y'all see that movie Leave the World Behind? Did you see that?
Mm-hmm. Just
It's a
recently.
scene in that movie. It's a scene in that movie, right, where the dude, he gets chased down by this fucking drone, and this drone, it's a hater drone. It poured Morton salt all over. No, but it spit out all of these red pamphlets. You know what I'm saying? And they was written in Arabic and shit. So dude didn't know what the fuck it was, but there was these little red pamphlets, right? Just like the little red pamphlets that the dude threw out in Central Park when he set himself on fire on April 19th.
Mm. Right. Mm-hmm.
Predicated
That's
malevolence
just a
is a real
coincidence.
thing.
Right.
Predicated malevolence is a real thing. You might chalk it up like our Pope said, you might chalk it up as a coincidence, but to that we
Yeah.
say, how many times is a coincidence possible before it's
Boy.
mathematically impossible
Impossible.
or improbable?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Until you
Right.
get the error message, like
Right.
you try to you put that in your calculator, and to the point your calculator say, "Come on, man." You know
Yeah,
what I'm
just put an
saying?
E at the end. Just so.
What you think?
Mm-hmm.
Google
Yeah,
search
yeah,
that.
for sure.
You know, how many times is a coincidence possible before it's mathematically impossible? You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
Yeah. The theory is just a
Shit,
statement without a fact associated with it.
they
Yeah, add a
might send you
fact.
to our they might send you to our page. You know, but
Mm-hmm.
look, I wanted to show you this clip right here that I seen
Mm-hmm.
in regards now because I want to go into the that Diddy situation that we seen earlier. You know what I'm saying? So
Ah, yes.
he was it, he was like walking down some type of weird like spiral thing and
Corridor. Yeah,
yeah, but we're gonna go through the video so we can see the video. But it's
yeah. Yeah,
like
yeah. Because I didn't see the video. I just seen the little
yeah,
wording
just
and shit.
seen the clip. All right, let me scroll back
Yeah.
up so I can get the video real quick. It's a big ass
Yep.
arm, man. I tell you. That's a big ass hand, arm, all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Bro
Just like when
must
they
be just
showed Michael next to them other girls. They're like, you are a very big person.
yeah, big feet, big hand. Like what's crazy? All right, like that motherfucker, right? Supposed to have got shot in both their feet, in both of his feet. How
It
you
was
wearing
twerking.
high heels and go do a 30-day tour after getting shot in your feet?
Good
Genie had
question.
one of them motherfucking kneeling thing. You know the scooter they give you with the
Yeah,
kneel. You keep kneeling.
yeah.
Like
Yeah.
you did the concert like this, like
Be scooting around.
fucking.
What
But
bone got
nah,
broken? If you got shot in your foot, what bone got broken in your foot? Because you know what I mean. If you're just you just penetrated all skin, like the possibilities of that is what one in a one in. Somebody help me out here. One in a couple of hundred.
he
Yeah,
got
like you
shot.
missed a bone.
He got
You ain't got no
he
permanent
got
fuck up.
he got
Yeah,
shot with
in your
a
foot.
foot her foot with a cap gun. That's what it was.
Mm.
Cause that shit was capped. That was capped like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Not hysterical, not frantic, not anxious,
Ain't that his
not
man
fretful,
TD
but steady
Yep.
in the storm. Looks bad, looks tough, but remain steady in the storm.
Mm.
What is that? What y'all think this means? Is he's talking about the storm? What kind of storm is he talking about?
You talking about they
And
fucking with him right now, and the storm
now,
gonna be over with. They punishing him like they doing Drake right now.
he put this video up himself, right? Now
Yeah, no.
it's strange to me how everybody claims to be looking for the diddler, right? And he's using his phone, his American-owned phone that has an IP address and all that other good shit, right? And he's posting on Instagram. You can't tell me that they looking for this motherfucker.
Yeah, they found
You know what
Osama
I'm
bin
saying?
Laden.
They went in his house. How long ago was that they went in his crib? Like what, about a month ago?
Yeah, they knew what they
Something
knew
like
when they
that.
went in there. Yeah,
And the internet's still making stories. Look, the YouTube's still making damn videos. Look, we can't even say people making videos. Fucking YouTube is making videos. These
yeah.
motherfuckers is robots. They got straight AI now just making videos. Make their own videos.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And they keep telling us the same regurgitated information. And we to the point where we just numb to this shit and we just bewildered and we don't know what the fuck to think. People are saying, "Oh yeah, the charges is coming. He's gonna get arrested." Oh, come on, man.
We just forgot about
It's been,
that.
it's been 30 days or something like that. You know what I'm saying? How long y'all think it take for them to catch up to this motherfucker or to charge him with something?
They would have took
How
his
you?
passport if they thought he did something. I mean, you know what I mean? If they got him flying all over the fucking place, then obviously
Right.
it wasn't all that serious.
If
It
they
wasn't all that
wanted
serious.
to, they could.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
He was,
they even a private jet got an itinerary. So you know what I mean? They know where he at. They know where it goes up and
Yeah,
goes down. It's not like he's
absolutely.
off the radar. He has
He
to
would
be
be stable.
letting people know where he's going. Something. Yeah, come on now.
Now look,
It's the
think
technology.
about this.
Yeah.
How many times do ninjas ops slide up on them when they drop their locations and shit like this, and you start videotaping stuff like this, and they say, "Oh, I know where that's at." So you telling me that the nefarious clandestines that put this nigga on and now want to take this nigga off, right? You think they don't know where
Mhm.
this is right here? You think they never
Yeah.
seen this corridor before?
Yep. Look,
You
he's
know what I'm
like, I'm
saying?
telling. He's
You
like,
see
I'm
the light.
telling.
Do y'all see the light patterns though? You see the light patterns, how it's like the light is like, so that's a special cut grooves and shit. Let's go back and look at this again real quick.
Hey, where does
This
that
is
go? That's like underneath his house, huh? Don't he live
this.
underneath some shit? Yeah, that
I
nigga
don't
live.
know. I
Yeah,
don't think it's.
that's
It
to the
don't look.
Playboy Mansion or something.
It
I want to
don't.
know
It
where it
don't look.
go, or probably
It
not.
don't look
Oh, go ahead.
underground. It don't look like it's underground because that look like
Yeah,
sunlight coming in. You know
yeah,
what I'm
but these
saying?
niggas is balling, bro. These dudes got money.
Not
That's regular.
hysterical, not frantic,
We got light coming in. Yeah, that's light from
not anxious.
outside.
It could be
Huh?
LED lights. You know what I'm saying? But however that
Yeah,
shit
nah,
is
that's out. It look like outside
It,
light.
it, it looked like outside lights, because it looked like the
Hey,
light
but
is
look, there's
coming.
writing on the wall. Look, there's writing on the wall on the side. Look, there's writing on the wall on the side. You see
That's
how you
crazy. We
paused it?
caught it right here. We caught it right there. What the fuck do that say?
I don't know. Maybe we can rewind it. Look, we'll do that later. We sitting there and start dicing. You know what I mean? Like for real though.
Hold on.
Like
Let me go
but
back.
next video, next video we gonna have that.
Not
What did that
frantic.
say? Yeah. Oh, that's something else. We gotta zoom in on that. You can zoom in on it. You see?
Yeah, I
Or
don't know if
increase the
you can.
size.
Can I? You know
Yeah, we're
what?
gonna have to
All right.
turn this into slides. Hey, turn it into slides.
Yeah,
We're just
yeah.
gonna turn that
Because
vid.
it's something
Yeah,
on that
yeah, yeah.
fucking wall, yo. See, and look,
Yeah,
that's
on
the
the whole
beauty.
walls. This shit
That's the
written.
beauty of doing shit live. Y'all seeing this live, and then we can
You
go and
seeing us
edit it
seeing
and
this live.
set it. Like we can almost do tutorials in that regard. Like
Right.
I might start sharing my screen and shit and be like, look, I might show you how I edit this shit and all that. You know what I mean?
Right. This is how you do it. Yeah, for sure.
Right. We doing some
And we don't mind
knowledge
sharing.
drops, tutorials, and all of that. You know what I'm saying?
Right. How to make overlays and all the shit. We'll give you tutorials. Hey, and if you need help, hey, that's one thing though too. Like from Pope and ENT, from Pope, from Red Pill Rescue. If you need help with overlays, I know other people use StreamYard and other kind of shit. If you're doing a podcast or some other kind of shit and you need help with that, if you need to know how to make little icons in the corner and all that kind of shit, hit us up. Hit us up straight up.
I like your dress, man.
No, only got a quarter, man.
No, sorry to buy. No,
Man, if I got hold on.
You got any slippers in there or socks or anything?
Nah, man.
I'll pay for it.
I got $1
You need
for
some
you.
air in that tire, man. I'll pay for it. You need some air that. What happened to that?
It's fucked up.
I'm saying what happened.
It got fucked up. Crazy. Somebody crazy fucked it up, man.
You got
that shit cost $600, so it's gonna stay like that.
You got any tissues in there or napkins?
Yeah, hold on, I got
or socks.
Nah, no socks. I wouldn't keep socks in my car. Liquor?
Yeah, I got
it, man.
no,
Kiddo got no liquor, man.
Yeah.
I got no liquor, man.
Oh, you with Sheba? What's your birth mother, you mommy asking? Somebody in there with you?
Yup.
245, 47 people. Yeah.
Yo, your swag is awesome, man.
Thank you. I appreciate that, man.
You need some air in your tire.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the air in my tire.
Hey.
I got check. You want to put some air?
No, not at the moment, man. They sent this motherfucker over here to me, man.
You want to put some air in your tire?
Not right now, man. I'm gonna do it. Nah,
that's live.
If I pay for it,
no, why would I want you to pay for it? I just gave you $1. Keep the dollar, man. I'm gonna get it. Don't worry about it, man.
I need your ball, my brother.
Damn, yo.
If I roll the window up on you, you're gonna think I'm being rude.
Yeah, You know,
Yeah.
you know how it is, man.
Thank you, sir.
I got you, man. No doubt.
You ain't got no socks in there?
You know,
No, only the ones you
I
got
checked.
on.
I checked 3 times, man. You know, I checked 3 times. I don't got them.
I need your ball, man.
Khalid, man.
I get on people's nerves.
Mm-hmm.
What's this?
They pay you for that.
Slipping, falling, I can't.
Gentleman and a scholar.
All right, hold on. All right, so let me pull this video back in here, and I want to do
Take this wire. Take this.
Tell him I said what's up.
No, I don't want that. I don't know what that. No, I don't want that.
Why you laugh so much?
You live right now, my nigga.
Listen, now look. I like it.
It's 247 people laughing right now. Yeah, but
I know.
hey,
Listen, man.
and we're gonna clarify what the humor is.
You follow the bandwidth, you know what I'm saying? And it's like,
right.
Okay, that's just like how motherfuckers be doing streams, and then somebody come up, and then they just start playing music.
Right.
They know what they doing. Fried chicken.
Right.
Fried rice.
Winner.
Just anything fried. It don't even matter. Fuck it. Just fried.
Yeah.
Fried grease.
Mm-hmm. Look, right down there. Look, Red Pill Rescue Cash App. If you got it, send help out with $1. Reciprocate the dollar.
Don't
pay it forward.
Man, look. Give it to the less fortunate, somebody like that, man. You saw me just
there it is.
Do that shit. Do it in private.
Pay it forward.
Don't put yourself on blast like, oh, I'm helping the homeless. You know, just go help somebody. You know what I'm saying? Go help somebody and be nice. Just be nice to people. You know what I'm saying? You see somebody and say hello. You know, shit, that don't cost you nothing.
Never know where to lead.
But everyone doesn't have that discernment, and you do. So it wouldn't hurt. Plus, you're providing the stream, so it wouldn't hurt if everybody put $1 in.
Yeah, for sure.
But if you don't got $1, man, just go help somebody, man. Just go be nice to somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Forward.
So it ain't even that deep. It ain't that deep.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean?
Yep, for sure, and it's all appreciated. Appreciate the love.
Listen. Just share the shit with somebody. You ain't
look. I'm reaching. Right, I got the reaching in my pocket.
Tap the screen 3 times and get it, and just share the shit with somebody. You ain't got to get no fucking money, man. You know what I'm saying? Shit, you know,
share the love.
Look, it's all kind of listen.
Share the video. Share the video.
All kind of talking heads on here asking for money and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Look, share the video. That's more valuable than money.
Now look, you know, realistically, I ain't turning nothing down but my collar. You know what I'm saying? And you know,
right.
and I'm vaccinated poom poom, but that's another. You know, man, look, I would greatly appreciate it if you help somebody.
Yeah.
But if you don't want to help nobody, then fuck it. Yeah, give me a fucking $1. I need that shit. My mirror is taped together. You see boys start cutting on my mirror. You're like, damn, what happened? I'm like, I'm live right now.
right.
If you
stream, man, you making fun of my
damn
Cash
App, because people throw money out there for people who not doing nothing but showing TNA and arguing.
TNA.
Right.
Yeah, I remember that shit back in the day. Fucking TNA.
Right. Yep, and it's greatly appreciated, man.
These are names, yo. These are names on this corridor. Like, I don't know who these names are.
Oh, we're gonna start duck going them. Yeah, we're gonna duck going.
They're kind of hard to make out. You know, I'm doing the best I can while I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? But
Let me throw it through a couple of editors. Yeah, send me the stills, and I'll throw them through the editors. I got a few little editors. Put them in the Neuro or something like that. See what we come up with. Hey, look, throw it out there. Look, like how Metro Boomin threw the beat out there. Be like, if you can come up with what the words go with this, you know what I mean? We'll put you on the stream or something. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I already
Share if
said
you
we ain't got
care.
nothing. We ain't got nothing. I ain't got no money to give you.
Yeah. Right.
I
Exactly. That's all.
I gave out all my money, man. You know what I'm saying? I gave
Right.
out literally gave out all my
No,
money to black people, man.
All right. Go ahead,
but
Devon.
if it's good, they could be heard by some top producers.
Right. See.
Listen, if I
Right.
win the contest, if I win that BBL Drizzy I don't even like that word. If I win the
Beat
Metro
contest.
Boomin contest, I'm
Yeah.
gonna either give that beat away to somebody who I know will use it, or I'm gonna sell that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I need the money. I got a Metro Boomin beat for sale, nigga. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But
Right.
if not, you know, somebody I know gonna do something with it. I'm gonna be like, here, take this right here. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Murder this. Do
Just
something on it.
big me up on the track. You know what I'm saying? You know,
Right.
plug. You know,
Hey.
shameless plug for the track. You know what I mean?
Right. Hey, look, check it out. Like, look, Kendrick should do some shit on there.
Yeah. Honestly, that's what I was waiting for. I was surprised when I seen Megan the Man Horse say something. I was a little surprised about that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But you know, hey, it is what it is. You know what I mean?
Now they talking about Lil Wayne should come in Kendrick with Drake.
Why?
Lil
He don't
Wayne?
even fuck
Nah. Lil Wayne fucked him up. I mean, he fucked Lil Wayne broad.
he fucked Lil Wayne girl. Like, yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
and if you know, all right, Devon, when the last time you seen Wayne and Drake together? When the last time you seen them like?
Yeah,
I don't even think
exactly.
they fuck with each other. Yeah, I don't think they fuck with each other no more, yo.
No.
You know, of course,
He
you know
fucked
they
his girl
gotta
while he was
keep it
locked up and
shit
some more
certain
shit.
political and
Not
shit.
surprised.
Not hysterical, not frantic, not anxious, not fretful.
Yeah.
But
That
steady.
shit goes out into the open.
In the storm. Looks bad, looks tough, but remains steady in the storm.
So maybe he's on some remote island or beach or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's alluding to the fact that they're almost done with their punishment of me, and I'll be back in a minute. Just like right now, like how Drake's getting a public flogging. You know what I mean? They're like, yeah, they'll be done with me in a minute.
Flogging, flogging.
Yeah, they publicly punished him. You feel what I'm saying? Like he did a bad thing somewhere. That's what I think that was. That was a public punishment. Because they could have turned it off like they did when that dick pic came up. You know what I mean? Oh, my bad. The baby's still in the room. Yeah. When that little pic came up and you said they got washed off or something like that. They got washed off the internet. So you know what I mean? If they was
can y'all make this shit out right here? Like, I'm having
oh,
trouble making it.
DRA. Oh, don't tell me to say Drake. I can't see underneath. Remove the logo. No, would it say Drain? Oh yeah, Drano. Oh, okay. No, let's say Dre. Yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna have to dissect that thing. Right.
The other one on the other side looks like it say Mitters Ford or something.
Yeah. Ravenstein. Look. Oh, that's Raven something. Oh, the Ravens, Baltimore Ravens. All right. No, that's Raven
West
something.
something. And the other one
Oh
on the other
yeah,
side
it's going down.
West. What the fuck is that? West something.
Oh yeah, we dissecting that tonight. I'm on that. It's only 12 o'clock right over here.
Wester. Can't get
Look,
the
and
last
it goes
part.
straight. That's what I was saying. Look how I was saying. There's natural light from the outside. Look how it walks right into into like the garden. Like this is a tunnel that leads.
That's yeah.
Yeah. So
Ravens something B, something with a B or a D. Ravens and Wester. It looked like it's a Westerburn.
Yeah, we're gonna find this out. Yeah, we're gonna further find this out because whoever been here before, that open out into this little area right here, this says a lot because the clue is in the picture is worth 1,000 words, right? Somebody
What is that?
somebody
Crazy.
defecating on themselves.
This is
Yeah,
strange.
yeah. There's some
That,
people that are nervous right now. Some people are nervous looking at this picture. You know what I'm saying? This means something to somebody.
yo,
Like
y'all
you say.
remember it was a commercial that came out back in the day, right?
Mhm.
And it was I think it was for like a German beer commercial. And this commercial was popular on YouTube back in the day because these people made a commercial where like basically all of the people who they said died
Mm,
was at this island that was in the middle of nowhere, and these people
mm,
accidentally came across this island,
mm,
and they showing you like these celebrities that's supposed to have been dead, that's dead to the world,
mm,
here alive on this island and shit.
mm,
And when they saw a approaching ship coming, they covered up the island to make it look like it was uncharted. You know what I'm saying? They
mm. Yeah, yeah.
folded they shit down and shit. So when the dude looking out the telescope, he like, oh, it ain't shit over there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it was like, they was alluding to. Now, of course, a lot of people say, that's fiction or whatever. But hey, I don't know, and I don't put nothing past none of these motherfuckers. But
And they ain't got
this
that good
story,
imagination.
this island had Biggie. Biggie was there. Tupac was there, and Tupac was loving up on Marilyn Monroe. I guess that would be a nod to his affair with Madonna, but whatever. You know what I'm saying? All these other people, all these influential people was there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And when they saw the ship coming, like I said, they packed it up. Now, which brings me to this next clip right here. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, all right, you see, Puff is basically hugging somebody. We don't know who this unknown person is. Maybe the YouTube world know, but I mean, hey, y'all care about this more than I do. Whatever. I didn't look
Mm,
all into this. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to the people who did the research because I ain't even trying to shit on nobody. You know what I'm saying? So if
mm,
I come across somebody's video and they fill in the gaps, I'm saying I appreciate you in advance. You know what I'm saying?
right.
so
Right,
so
right, right.
but I'm gonna play this clip right
Find
here.
me here,
You know what I'm
Epstein.
saying?
You're safe here, Puffy. Nobody knows about this place. Elvis, Princess Diana, JFK, they've all been here for decades. And I've been here since 96. Tupac, I thought I killed you dead. That's what I wanted everyone to think. So how'd you fake your death, Puffy? Fake my death? Why would I do that? That's the whole point of this place. Nobody will look for someone they think is dead. You gotta go, Puffy, before you bring unwanted attention. Go home, fake die, and come back. They don't have sleepovers and bleach our buttholes
Fake
to make
die.
love to each other. Ewy, Puffy. You're way too old for me.
Damn. Hey, look, I ain't had nothing to do with the development of that cartoon. You know what I'm saying? I saw on Twitter X. You know what I'm saying? So I had to get that disclaimer, because I know motherfuckers are sensitive about Mike out there. You know what I'm saying? We mentioned Mike yesterday, but in the context that Mike is a grown man who was friends with child actors. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what
hmm
Mike do in his bedroom. I don't know what he did with what, but what we do
Nothing.
know is that Mike. And remember the young boy, man. He wasn't even a young boy neither. Remember the motherfucker Webster back in the day? Y'all remember Webster?
Yeah, 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 yeah. Emmanuel Lewis.
Yeah, Emmanuel Lewis. So all right, Mike and Emmanuel Lewis, because they got bread and they didn't really have childhoods like that. Sometimes they would dip off and get away from everybody and go rent a room
Go
and
do some
play with
shit.
their toys like little kids and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
So
Oh, he
for
was
the
a little
Mike,
kid.
I mean, hey, look.
No, physically, I'm just
I'm
laughing. Yeah,
look.
good.
I'm just saying. I'm just
Yeah,
you know I'm covering my own
right,
ass. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right, right.
Because
Yeah, exactly.
I know motherfuckers like
Gloves are
Michael
still on.
Jackson,
Yeah,
and look,
yeah.
I'm not saying that Mike touched nobody. I don't know what the fuck he did. I wasn't there.
No,
I don't gossip, so I
nah.
wasn't there. I don't know. You know what
Like
I
Paul
mean?
Mooney said,
But
Maybe X Files, but not pedophiles.
yeah, no doubt. You
Yeah,
know
he
what I
may have
mean?
been X
But
Files.
you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
all right.
I just wanted to get that disclaimer. But in the context of the video, they basically saying, Puff is somewhere with these people. Now, I don't know who made this cartoon, but somebody obviously was inspired by that video that Puff made, or this whole situation altogether. You know what I'm saying? Who knows how
Yeah, if
old
the
that
Simpsons would have
video is?
did it. Yeah, if the Simpsons would have did it, it would have been law. They would have been like, "Oh, nigga, that's where he at."
Right.
They would have had to go over there
But
and get him. The niggas would. Go ahead.
but the cartoon makes a lot of crazy allegations.
My sound
And
went
one of
out.
them.
What you said?
You good now?
I might have to go out, come back in, y'all.
Okay.
Shit, I started
All right.
reaching for my wallet. Shit, I got my. Why is this shit? Oh yeah, because the old head boy. Like, what the fuck? Shit, sit on the table like that. Yo, I had some lady came up to me and was trying to reach into my car earlier. I had to pull off on her at the light. Zombie looking lady. You know what I'm saying? Karen. But but anyway, this place here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Is obviously some type of beach or some shit from what we looking at, or island or something.
Yeah. But whoever,
I mean,
like I
yeah, that
said,
look like
whoever.
grass like that. Don't that look like grass?
Yeah. Right. Yeah. That walks straight into that was a tunnel at first. When it first started, it was a tunnel. When it ended, it was at the park, or it was at somebody's property. Is what that is. That's not
Yeah, it's
a
like a
park.
long, it's like a basically like
Corridor.
it's like a long corridor. Yeah,
Yeah.
you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
because it was a tunnel though. It was a tunnel, and it was natural light going through there. So these people got exorbitant amount of money. You know what I mean? Imagine the tunnels that they would have built if the Playboy situation was there. That ain't nothing but granite. You know what I'm saying? You could build that and you know what I mean. They got money to build off of that. So that's not really
Why
far
do
out of
that?
reach.
Why? But you see these motherfuckers. There's birds of a feather flock together. So he got TD
Right.
Jakes. It's crazy because the young boy that live on my block. Can I say this? Well,
Probably
yeah.
not.
Well,
Hey,
no,
gloves are
yeah. I
on.
mean, well, I'm not naming nobody names, but
Okay. Yeah.
the young boy on my block said that dude, came at him twice. You know what I mean? And like on some like in the hotel type shit, and I'm like, okay, whatever. I don't know how. I would need some backstory on that, but allegedly, your
No,
man is
no,
out
no,
here.
no pun intended.
Well, yeah, whatever. But motherfuckers is making crazy allegations about these type of people right here, right?
Right.
So it's I don't know about y'all, but that's like kind of sus. That is like you got what's that? That was TD Jakes, right? I'm not tripping, right? That was TD Jakes talking.
Who? On that thing? I
Yeah,
thought it was Puffy. I
yeah.
don't know. I didn't even know that.
No,
I
yeah,
didn't
no.
even.
Let's go back.
Oh,
That was TD Jakes playing that. That
I
was
don't
TD
know.
Jakes.
I know my mom would be able to tell you. She know
Not
his voice.
hysterical.
I don't.
Listen.
Not frantic. Not anxious.
Yeah, that's
not
him.
fretful. But
Who is he hugging
steady.
right there?
I would have never
in the
guessed.
storm. Looks bad. Looks tough.
Maybe that's his mom or
But
something.
remain steady in the storm.
You know what? That's what I think that is. I think that's his mom.
Oh.
Because
She's still alive?
I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure. So I think that may be his mom, or some elderly woman that he seems to. I guess maybe he he flew her out to there. Maybe this. That's why I assume that maybe that's his mom, because maybe she wanted to be with him. Given the circumstances. You know what I'm saying? And she this is like them. I guess he was here already, and then he brought her there, and they're like reuniting. You know what I'm saying? I don't
Oh
know.
yeah.
I
Oh,
don't know who.
right.
But if I had to assume, I would assume that this is his mom or some woman who's close to him. You know what I'm saying? And he's like getting her over there where
She
he
back
at
in?
allegedly. I don't even know. I can't even say, this is, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know nothing about nothing right here. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Y'all gotta like listen to like Tisha Tells or one of them, Mr. Let Go and shit. They know all of the ins and outs of this Diddy story that's going nowhere. Only thing that I can tell you is that it seems to be a fucking distraction. That's what it seems to be. You know what I'm saying? Because if they wanted to lock his ass up, yeah, I do got a lighter for you.
Thank you, homie.
There you go.
That's fucking lost my truth. Thank you. I can have it.
You can have it, yeah.
Thank you. I need some. Oh,
Not
shit,
my
sorry.
fault.
I got paranoid.
But
I don't know what to do with
I
my
think it's a bit of distraction. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like
Right.
if they wanted to bag this dude, they would have been bagged him. You know what I'm saying? They'd have been locked him up. They could track his IP address. He just posted a video on Instagram, right? And of
Right.
course, him
Right.
posting a video on Instagram has made the news. Like, oh shit, Puff Daddy just posted this video on Instagram. You know what I'm saying? So if they wanted his ass, they could just track this motherfucking all right. When you do you know that when you record something with your camera or you take a picture, there's metadata
Geotagging.
associated with
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
right? This
Geotagging.
yeah, right. So him uploading this, they can literally get like Pope said, the geotag, and just take it from there. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, he's over here.
Yep.
We know exactly where he is. So all of these people out here who saying they looking for him and all of that, I think y'all kind of disingenuous. You know what I'm saying? Like, how do you know that to be a fact? You know what I'm saying? How do y'all know that to be a fact? Like y'all saying, oh yeah, the lawsuit, more charges is coming and all of this. This situation seems to be pretty stagnant. It's almost seemed like, all right, what's happening with the court case? Did the court case start yet? All right, we seen that we showed a little bit of that, right? We seen that his lawyers are petitioning to have this shit thrown out, right?
Yeah.
So I guess
Right.
that would
Right.
assume that this court case has started without him actually having to be there.
Yep. Absentia. Well, yeah. No, there's proceedings that you don't actually have to go there, and so on and so
Yeah, I
forth,
mean that's what
and
it get. Because
especially
if
in
he's
the
on the
interest.
run, then
That's why you pay a lawyer. Yeah.
yeah, because if he's like running like how people are saying, then obviously they don't need him to be there to go to court. If these court
Yeah.
things
It's
are
a Fed
already
charge though too,
started,
right? Yeah, it's a Fed charge though too, right?
allegedly, yeah.
Yeah. So Feds, if they even allow them to have the, what I mean, they play different. It depends, city to city. Well, so that be the case. But no, I mean, there's a lot of a lot of things that what I mean that's been going on, circulating, like especially when that whole Puffy thing. Because one thing I did know is that that little video where they AI'd it and flipped it. Basically, that's not really AI. If you edit a video, that's more Photoshop or you know what I mean, or a video editing program. They didn't really like AI. AI is using a completely imagined computer generated image of somebody and shit. That was actually just splicing and doing some other shit. That's just regular editing. You know what I mean? So to call that AI, that's not AI. But the scene, is when they chopped up that little video of Puffy and made it seem like he was doing some other shit, and everybody ran with that narrative of whatever that chopped up video was. Then say they have guidelines about screening videos for editing and that kind of
Well,
shit too. So
this video is, apparently I'm reading an article here, and it's saying that this footage is taken in Miami at the Holocaust Memorial. You know what I'm saying? Now, again, like I
oh, that's
said,
that.
it didn't take that look. This is in the article it came with. So in the article, the video, they already put this two and two together to tell you exactly where he recorded this video footage at. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So if he's in Miami, right, then he's in jurisdiction, right? Which means is
Ooh.
that they not worried about him.
Not only that, it seemed like if he was at the Holocaust Museum, then that means he was paying some kind of tithe or something. You know what I mean? Like, oh, here's my little marker. You know what I mean? That I'm doing my services to y'all, so y'all leave me alone type shit. Cause what the hell are you doing at the damn Holocaust Museum? That ain't no place that you just go hang out. And they
I
actually
mean,
made it a
somebody,
point to, yeah,
right?
you make it a point to actually go there and to film yourself there. So that, in itself is some ode to, these other people. That ain't got nothing. They didn't say he was at no
It don't
African
seem like
American
somebody on
museum.
the run.
Yeah. Right. What was you going there for? That's not no place you just go to. Like, oh, I feel like going to see some other people suffering when I can go look. You could have left your house or
Well,
where. I mean, that you just,
well, Diddy is fucking Raymond Reddington now. You know what I mean? Because he's
Ooh.
supposed to be on the run, and he on the blacklist, just flying around America, pulling up at different places, making Instagram videos, but he's supposed to be on the run for sex trafficking.
Wow.
Y'all don't think that that's a bit strange? I
Yeah,
mean,
they
seriously,
nigga,
y'all
they
don't think that's a bit
crucified
strange?
Bill. Right.
But I'm saying, all right, we saw like basically fucking tanks and all kind of SWAT team motherfuckers suited and booted, armored down, going up the Diddy house, the to PD's house, right? And like they was about to motherfucking have World War III, pun intended, right? And just to go in there to throw a shit around and take some shit allegedly, right?
But
And leave.
but
You know what I'm saying? And it's like, all
and
right,
you ain't heard
the
nothing about
cameras.
it.
But look, here's another thing though. The cameras were conveniently on and rolling, so it's not like the ghetto bird was just flying through the high end part of LA, what was it, California and Miami simultaneously at the same time and say, you know what? Let's just cut our cameras on and just start recording shit. Oh shit! Damn,
Yeah.
they're running to P Diddy's house. That's not what
Right.
happened.
Nope.
That's not what happened.
Nigga,
At the very
TMZ was
at the
on the
very
scene.
right at the very best, these news media outlets were notified
Mm-hmm.
beforehand. Yo, we about to go up in PD crib.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pull up. Yeah. We suited up and booted up. We
Yep.
wheels
Yep.
up. Look, you know how they be. Wheels up in 10 minutes, right?
Yep. Right. It's like
All
we
the
got
camera
our
crew,
boots all shined. We're
the
camera ready. Yep.
camera crew went down there. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
For sure.
Everybody
Right.
pulled up. All systems go.
Right.
CBS, ABC,
Yeah, we're
CNN,
gonna want
right?
your helicopters. Yeah. Yeah. You hear the helicopters?
Yeah,
Yeah, we're
all
bringing those
y'all
too.
ready? Y'all got enough tape for
Yep.
this shit? Y'all ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. We're live. And
Yep.
that's what
There we
happened. We can see that's what happened because there wasn't a piece of this running in his crib that we missed.
Nope. We saw
You know what I'm
everything.
saying? Just like I remember, like I keep bringing this up, like when DMX got arrested and TMZ was there when when you get locked up and they go like you sit in the holding cell and this is
Yeah.
like after you get your prints, they take
Yeah.
you to the or before was it before or after when they take you to the judge on the camera and the camera judge tell you what you being charged with. You know what I'm saying?
Oh wow.
The
That's how they do it out there.
TMZ was well, they
Yeah.
do that like that in a
The
lot of places.
arraignment. We would call that the arraignment. Yeah, we would call that like the arraignment, the beginning
Yeah,
part to see if they got enough charges to see if it's stick and shit.
right. So
Yeah.
yeah, you go and you sit in front of that judge and you talk to him on the phone or you know what I'm saying? TMZ was there for that shit.
Mm-hmm.
And DMX himself, he was like, yo, what the fuck y'all doing here? How the fuck y'all know I got arrested? You know what I'm
Right.
saying? It could have
Yep.
only went one or two ways. Hey, we about to arrest DMX. Or hey, we just arrested DMX.
Yep.
Now think about it. Why would the police station contact TMZ and say, "Hey, yeah, we got DMX down here. Yeah, just come in the side door. Yeah, we'll let you in. And take your pictures and leave." And like, how does one, like, right now, if you go to your local police station and say, "Hey, yeah, take me to the back where they do the photographs and fingerprints
Hey,
at," they gonna be
man,
like, "No, you can't come in here.
man,
You
TMZ
got
killed
cameras
me.
and
Look,
shit too."
right, look, TMZ killed me when they had footage of a pallbearer at the Migo Boy funeral. You know what I'm saying? They had footage of somebody that was holding the casket and shit. Like, how you get this footage? Like, nigga,
Shit,
how you know them?
they had footage at the Nipsey Hustle shit, even when the other cameras wasn't working. How the fuck y'all
Yeah,
got footage? How the fuck
yep,
TMZ get footage in a place where cameras ain't even working? You know what happened to the
right,
other angle of the Nipsey Hustle thing? Oh, the cameras wasn't working. So
right.
TMZ they got the footage though.
The only
TMZ got their
footage.
footage though.
Yeah, yeah, right. They found footage. They made footage. That's what it was. They made footage. That's the name.
You know,
So
what's
know,
that?
we,
What's that motherfucker? What's that motherfucker? Spider Man, right? Now remember
man,
the nigga
he just got
what's his
robbed.
name?
The black
Peter
dude did.
Parker, right? Now but look, remember
Yeah,
Peter Parker in the story of Peter Parker, remember his boss would always be like, "Man, Parker, how the hell you always got the best pictures of Spider-Man?" I mean, every
yeah,
time you get up close personal pictures of Spider-Man, you always breaking the stories of Spider-Man. But I don't like Spider-Man. I think y'all got something going on, right? And the motherfucker, his boss was the only person who could put 2 and 2 and 6 and 4 together. You know what I'm
right,
saying? Like it's like everybody else is like, what a coincidence. Peter just got another perfect video clip or picture of Spider-Man saving the day.
mm-hmm.
You know, and then you realize that these people is one and the same. So of course, yeah, he can set up his own camera and take pictures of himself. You know what I'm
Yep,
saying? And that's what
right,
these motherfuckers is doing when they it's like the news can make their own news now. They got
right,
more than just cameras. You know, that's what we were saying the
right.
other day. You know, like when
They
you
got
got to
sets.
replay that
They got
receipt.
sets.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they got sets. Whole sets.
A whole movie sets,
We
props and all that, and they could go grab. Oh yeah,
right,
we need some fake blood, or we need a bomb or some shit. Hey, yeah, let's go down
nigga.
to a hall. Go to the CSI lot and go. Yeah, pull that shit. It's on the pallet over there in the back. Yeah, bring it up here.
Hmm.
We gonna
Hey, one of the
we gonna
things
blow
though
this shit.
too. Right. And one of the things though too is they have so many houses in throughout the United States where they actually film movies in that the house is a prop. You know what I'm saying? Like the one they did to Anne Hastings. That's why they remodeled it and everything because they couldn't use that prop anymore. They had to tear the house down and rebuild it because remember there's a whole alley behind that thing. You know what I
Yep,
mean?
and
There
they
was
selling
all
that
kind of
house.
reasons why that yeah.
Yeah, they selling that house now for what, $6 million or something like that. Some fly
Yep.
shit like that.
And keep having it. Yeah. Some outrageous number for no 2 point something. Yeah, they went down on the price. They went from 3 to something. But nah, that's you know what I'm saying? Like these people have whole sets of like they say, we're on the scene that is created. And we really don't understand. Like how many people look, we got 260 people on the stream. How many people out there can honestly say that they seen the bridge that ship hit the bridge? Unless you were actually there, you didn't see that ship hit the bridge. You saw a video of the ship hit the bridge,
Yeah, you
right or
saw a
wrong.
video of that shit. Right. You gotta be literal. You know, yeah. In these day and age, you
Yes.
have to be extremely literal with people. You know what I mean?
And you got to be extremely literal with the news. If they tell you
You
something
know,
happened, you
it's like
mean did
you had you had that bridge collapse, right? Then you had another bridge
yeah,
collapse in Ohio. It was like literally like hours apart. Then you had another brig run into a bridge but didn't knock it down. This
It
is
bumped
all
it. Yeah, it didn't work.
within like 2 to 3 days after that shit. You know, we reported on that shit
Mhm.
immediately. Dropped all of
Right.
the knowledge, the correlation with the 11s and all that shit. You know, and just
Yeah.
recently, you know, I put up the video where we was showing how the Family Guy episode that came out on March 17th, 2013, that's exactly 9 days and 11 years before the bridge incident.
Mm.
Now, remember they called the bridge incident, this is the new 9/11. It says the new 9/11,
Mhm.
you know, in terms of fuckery, right? Because this bridge
Mhm.
just free fell, just like them buildings just free fell, right? From this little tap
Mhm.
from this boat right here. You know, that it's like
Yeah.
it's not like it damaged it, like oh shit, and the shit leaning the whole damn
Yeah. Nah.
bridge. This boom
Collapse.
just fell apart like it was just like it's
Yeah.
paper or something, like a
Yeah.
house of cards. Fell apart
Yeah.
like Drake's lies, right? fell apart like that. You know what I'm saying? Now,
Wow.
all right, with that
Wow.
brings a good question. You know, question that you know we addressed it, but we want to bring it as a question for him. You know, do you think that Drake's career is over? You think his rap career is
I
over?
think. Well, he been over for me. I ain't never fucked with him. But nah, I mean, as far as with the
I might have
people,
to ask a
I don't
random
think
person in the hood. I'm gonna ask a random person
somebody
in
that
the
passed
hood at
by.
3 o'clock in the morning, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, because
Yeah.
contrary to popular opinion, this is like damn near like
Right.
3 o'clock in the afternoon over here. You know what I'm saying? People
Yeah.
outside, motherfuckers is doing whatever they doing over there. You know, there's a lot of
Yeah.
people outside. You know, this time of the morning. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
I might have to ask a random stranger. You know, what do you think? What y'all think? You know, write in the comment
Mhm.
if you know. Yeah, and I got another video too I want to play in regards to the Drake situation. Do y'all
Mhm.
think that Drake's career is over? I don't look, me
Yeah.
personally, I don't think so.
Yeah. No.
I think that
I
I don't think that go ahead.
no. Go ahead. You say you're in mid thought. I didn't mean to cut your wisdom.
No,
Go
I don't
ahead.
no, I was looking at over here too at some shapes. Um
Uh.
but but no, I'm saying I think what I think is that I don't think that people's careers get ended like that no more. I think that
No.
your career is ended when you go against the grain with these people, or they figure that they
Um.
can't make the money off you no more. But if it's still
I.
money to be made off you, then even if you lose a rap battle, they're gonna figure out how to even if they got to rebrand you, they're gonna figure it out. You know
One thing I can.
that I do.
One thing I can say is that from this thing right now, I think that he's not going to sell his tour is going to tank. Like, you know what I'm saying? People are going to show up, either they're
You're
slapping,
gonna
you know
take
what
a
I'm
hit,
saying?
yeah.
Like, yeah. The whole, like, them banking on he's going to do a fucking 190 city tour, that shit's over with. You know what I mean? He's not going to sell them out no more. People aren't going to be doing songs with him no more because people are going to be looked at like clowns. He like, I mean, people are still going to like him, but then, like, to like real people that saw through the facade to begin with, or even those that now see through the facade, you lost that group of people. Niggas ain't gonna want to do a song with you because they're gonna be like, oh, you did a song with that nigga, you feel me? Like, why you do a song with dude? You feel me? Like, it ain't. That's like doing a movie.
I mean, that's a good point. Look at 6ix9ine. Look at the 6ix9ine
Yeah,
effect. You know,
yeah,
once six
yeah,
nine became a rat and a snitch and all that, like
yeah. And
you know,
he's like,
it was like a deplorable thing to do a record with him. You know what I'm saying? Was
yep. And
Israel
see, that's
forces
how what you
take
call it fucked
control
his
of
career off.
Gaza? So that just got a news break.
Yep, that's how
Israel
Akon.
forces take. Yeah, they just said something. Hold on, let me see what this say right here. Israel forces take control of Gaza side of Rafah border crossing with Egypt. Man. You know, they kept saying that they was gonna go over there and fuck with Rafah. Now they fucking with Rafah. So you know what that means, right? That means
Yep,
that now makes
they
that an
control the
international
border.
incident. Yeah,
Yep.
because now you're infringing on Egypt. See what they trying to do? We talked about this shit about a year ago or something like this. Where we was talking about greater Israel. You know, how these motherfuckers are going to attempt to create greater Israel. And then we followed up on the shit while this shit kicked off and reminded you with the receipts, you know, about this greater Israel situation and whose land it infringes on. You know, and we talking about Egypt, you're talking about Lebanon, you're talking about Syria. You know what I'm saying? And these people essentially, these motherfuckers is looking to jack these. You know, we got we got a car jacks, we got hijack, right? Now these motherfuckers about to get land jack. That's that's the new Jack. You know what I'm saying? And of course we know Jack is Jacob. You know the dude that's out there making makeshift dicks in the sand and shit out of rocks and shit. You know, wrestling with angels. You know, I don't know what kind of angle he's coming from, but he's
Right.
he
From the
who turns the
angle.
head of God. He who turns the head of God. Maybe God is turned away from this motherfucker. You know, because he's shunning him. You know, or maybe all of this is just fixed shun. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's all
Yep.
fixed shun. And
Yep.
the question
Facts
is
over
what is
fiction.
what is it shunning? That's the question. What is it shunning? What reality is it shunning? What
Right.
fixed shun is this?
Is it?
Keeping
Yep.
us away from the reality. What reality do we need to see? Because this is fiction. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
However you want to cut it. You know what I mean?
Right.
But all right, where were we? You know, I'm just throwing out some subs, right? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, but back to this subject here. I wanted to push this video. I wanted to bounce this video off you right here and see what you thought about this. You know what I'm saying? See what you see about this person's statements right here, and this person
Yeah.
in general. You know what I'm saying? Because we got
Right.
we got another OG weighing in on this subject. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Now, what's the name? What's that? Chuck D added. Chuck D didn't make a statement, but he did make a tweet about this shit, and basically, he kept it straight to the point where he was saying that the big three could change the world right now.
Right.
If the big three was really speaking on matters of real importance, right? Then they could change the world. Like imagine if the big three like read off all of the shit that we've been talking about just in the past couple days.
Right.
Imagine if the big three one of the big three reposted one of our videos, and you know what I'm saying, that we did in the past couple days.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This is the strongest. Listen. This is some of the strongest shit on the shelf. You know, majority of people is just trying to not. They like Marshawn Lynch. They trying not to get sued. You know,
Right.
so they just here trying not to get sued. You know, we
Yeah.
put up shit that your page might not be intact the next day. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
But if they don't stop you from saying shit, then you ain't saying shit.
You
So
ain't
every
saying
time we
shit,
get on
yeah.
this John, we got to
Right.
drop some knowledge that's not going to tickle the fancy of the powers that shouldn't be. You know,
Yeah, the powers that never should have been in the first place.
Pretty much how we gauge it is this. If we didn't piss somebody off, if we didn't piss these nefarious clandestines off with our transmission, then it wasn't strong enough. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? These
Yeah.
motherfuckers had to be like, yo, pull that shit. Cut it. You know what I'm saying? Like in the past couple of days, we had like 5, how many videos banned? Like 5? Something like that? 5 videos in a matter of a week. That's literally like a video every day. Banned.
Right. Yeah.
You know, so even the videos that survive and shit, we figure out how to cut out the shit that they said we can't post, and we put that somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Rumble and all the other platforms. Wherever you watching this at that's not censored, shout out to that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But censorship is a real big thing. It's a real big bad thing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And they only do the shit to people who actually have some substantial information. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
I
I
ain't
consider
saying
that
shit.
a badge. I consider that a badge of honor because, you know, it reminds me of the Jordan sneakers. When Jordan sneakers first came out, they got banned because it wasn't allowed to have two-tone sneakers in the league. You know what I'm saying? So they banned the sneakers. You know what I'm saying? And once that hit the streets, that Jordan sneakers is banned, that made them sneakers that much more popular. So when somebody came outside with these sneakers, it's like, oh yeah, these the joints. Oh, you got the joint. Oh, those are joints that's banned, and that's literally recreated the foundation for how iconic the Jordan sneaker is today. A lot of young motherfuckers don't know that. They don't know why. You ask them, well, why do people like the Jordan sneaker so much? They don't know, but it's because it was banned, and people want things that they're not supposed to have. Period. That's just the life. That's just life, you know. So, you know, I would hope that, you know, when people recognizing how much our shit get banned, that they was like, well, look, well, that makes them that spark their interest to want to check the shit out. Like, well, why is it they keep banning these motherfuckers? Right?
Right.
You might be watching this. You might have watched this stream tonight and said, well, I don't think they said anything too crazy. So why would they be banning these niggas? Why is these niggas view count be so low? Why is they why they don't have subscribers? You know, why they in the basement of YouTube or the basement of these different social medias, right? Why?
Right.
Well, if you keep watching enough videos, if you watch enough of our previous videos, you will understand.
Right.
You will understand the kind of information that they try to suppress, you know.
Right.
We not. Go ahead.
Yeah, nah, because you know we ain't doing that old buffoonery. You know what I'm saying? Not a single post. We may have posted some shit and we talking about it as a subject matter. You know what I'm saying? But not on some scenario like earlier. Like I wanted to bring that point up because I almost lost that point. Like when the brother came by and asked you for the change. When I was laughing, it was the fact of that we were on the live stream. It had nothing to do with his situation and none of the things. I did want to, let the people know and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I'm laughing at the fact. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't laughing at nothing that was going on with that. I did want to clear that up because I was laughing. I was actually cracking up. So I didn't want nobody to take it in the wrong way. It was just the fact that, we actually doing a live stream. Dude have no clue.
Right.
You know what I mean? And that shit was comedy.
And like, that's why it was funny. That's exactly why it was funny for me because it's like, I can't even tell this dude, like, yo, I'm doing a live stream right now. He not
it don't make no sense to him. Exactly.
I just had to deal with it. You know what I mean? Like,
right. And so did we.
Featuring my man right here. You know what I'm saying?
Like, right. With our special guest. Right. But
we out. But we outside. Like, people like
right.
to say,
Right. That's what happened.
We outside.
Right. We really outside.
Like we said the other day, Philadelphia is not in the top 24 most dangerous cities in America.
Right. And neither is Chicago, man. Shout out to y'all.
So so
neither is Oakland, actually.
There's a lot of gaslighting going on out there because
right. Shout out to Oakland.
You ain't heard. Look, couple sirens drove past, right? But not nothing major. But all right. But look, let me play this clip right here.
Right.
So this is your man, Uncle Luke, right here, weighing in on the Drake.
Don't stop until he win one round. He's not gonna stop. He gonna stay in the studio all night. But I'm telling you that Drake is like Drake undefeated. Hey, listen, man.
Undefeated.
Listen, man. Drake undefeated, man. Drake been doing it for a minute. Drake is.
You saw that?
Drake be bodying people, man. Y'all around there playing. Hey, I guess that. But I'm telling you that Drake is like Drake undefeated.
Look how he fucking with his nose.
Hey, listen, man. Listen, man. Drake undefeated, man. Drake been doing it for a minute.
Yep.
Drake
playing with his nose. He's playing with his nose.
Bodying people, man.
Body language. Look
Kendrick
at
ain't
the
gonna
body
stop
language.
until he win one
He's literally
round.
shaking his head while he's
He's
saying
not
this.
gonna
He's
stop.
shaking his head no while he's saying this.
He gonna
He's
stay in the
trying to stop
studio all
that
night.
drain.
But I'm telling you that
Look,
Drake is like
look,
Drake undefeated. Hey, hey,
look, I
listen,
can't
man.
even believe I just said
Listen,
that.
man. Drake undefeated, man. Drake been doing it for a minute.
Look, you see that? Y'all see this?
Drake
Y'all
is
see this body language here?
Drake be bodying people, man. Y'all around there playing. Hey, I guess that. Look, you want a shot at the title? Go after Drake. Hey, Drake is bodying people, man. Drake bodied the boy in Philly some years ago. They should have known not to be bothered with him.
Touching his ears and
Leave
shit.
Drake alone.
It's some weird shit going on in this industry,
Leave
man.
Drake alone. This man is undefeated. Chris Brown.
They had to cut it. They had to cut it right there. Something
Well,
happened.
he only had one bout.
He fucked up.
He's
right
undefeated. Drake is undefeated. They've been coming out to Drake for a very long time. People been coming out to Drake for a long time. They've been coming. Drake, what Drake doing to these people? I don't know. They've been coming out to Drake for a minute.
He almost. You see,
He not.
the other day,
You know what?
Look,
Go ahead.
And he ain't running from no smoke neither.
Well, let me pause. I'm gonna pause this for you real quick. I'm gonna pause it for you. Yesterday we did the reaction from Gilly, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's literally almost the same body language, the same like attempts at laughter, the same lack of substance, right? Both of these dudes
Right.
is at a loss of words, but they still feel convicted to come on camera and say this, even though they can't find the words to say it. I wouldn't be surprised if these motherfuckers literally received the payment either right before or after this. It's like, yeah,
Look, the whole.
can you come on and say something? Can we get you to say something good about Drake right now, right? And all right,
And
I want to
look,
point this out. Before I pass it to you, I want to point this out. This dude right here made it through. This dude right here made it through all of the Me Too shit. This is Uncle Luke. Drop that daddy pussy, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Remember his records got stumped out. With the lady, the girl, with Dolores Tucker, and they put literally this is his album, right? Is where that parental advisory sticker comes from. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This is the godfather of the parental advisory sticker right here. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So,
yeah,
that's how long he's been around in hip hop, right?
Yeah, it's the creation of the fuckery.
So my question is this: before I pass it to you, how the fuck could this dude, who like literally been in hip hop longer than a lot of these people who got careers, how could he be? How could he say such a thing? How could he say such a thing that Drake is undefeated? How could he say that?
Right. I know exactly how he could. It's because he's.
Go ahead. Just go ahead, man.
Yeah, I was good. No, I was gonna say he's being paid not to listen.
I'm flabbergasted. I'm just a little flabbergasted
Yeah.
right now. So just
See,
go ahead.
Yeah, my observation of this is if he says why does he have a problem with Drake, then obviously you haven't listened to Kendrick's song. You can't have that opinion about the battle if you don't know. Then that means you haven't listened to the songs and see why he has the feelings that he does. So him saying that lets me know that he didn't even understand what Kendrick was talking about. You know what I mean? So that means that's a biased opinion. You feel what I'm saying? That's what I heard when I heard him. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't have that opinion and you can't say that you don't. What's he got a problem with Drake for? Each one of these songs is about what he got a problem with Drake for.
Yeah, like how are you weighing in on something? Listen,
right.
Again,
you see,
these people have the same internet that we have. They have all of these shadow puppets. They all seen the same memes, the same receipts that we did.
Right.
And look at his face. Like, look at his face. His face is teeming with disingenuosity right here. I don't even know if that's a word. But
we're getting our E40 on. Look,
just looks disingenuous right here.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
He got like the dry giggles like how Gilly had, right? You know what I'm saying?
He got the
Now,
symptoms. That's what he got. He got symptoms.
right. And it's like, okay, like, how can you say why they messing with Drake? You
Yeah.
got all of these crazy memes floating around. And
Right.
you know,
Or
but
you
let's
can listen to the
address
song.
let's address the undefeated statement. Drake literally has no wins against any rapper that he's ever rapped against.
Right.
Like none. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Pusha T
Uh-huh.
bodied him. Fucking
Right.
Jay-Z bodied him. Joe Buttons bodied him.
Mm-hmm. Right.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Kendrick bodied him literally 10 years ago. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like this is not even a new W for him. He's been bodied Drake. Drake just now wanted to fucking rap. Like you know what I'm saying? Like that's why it's like it's disingenuous for people like academics to say all this weird shit, talking about people on the clock and all of this. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like didn't
And
like
go ahead.
this the dude academics didn't he cry when the dude Santana told him he was going to take his pants from him? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. That's what it is.
we can't say what he really said, but
Mm.
I mean, you probably could, but I like to say it that way better.
Right.
Santana said he would take your pants, academics, and and you start crying like a girl. He cried because the bull said, "Yeah, I'm gonna knock you out and take your pants." You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
The sassafras dude who was extra sassy. He said that to Santana, and Santana. I mean, well, shit, yeah, he is Santana, but academics, he cried. He cut his camera on and cried.
Mm. But see,
I
look,
still
that
don't understand the reasoning for that. But you know, these people, their character is not cut from the right cloth of material that it's supposed to be from anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's like
I'm glad you said that.
That makes majority of this shit not surprising. It's like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
But these people seem to be a part of the OVO affiliate program. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying?
Look, I'm glad you said that. Look, check it out. Look who's co-signing it. All hip hop. They're allowing this dude to have a platform to say this in order to push this. You know what I'm saying? So it's one step above that. All hip hop is doing the interview with this dude. They allowed him to make this retarded statement. You know what I'm saying? Like on some other shit. So then it goes a step higher. It's not only him saying it, it's all hip hop allowing him to get the, you know what I mean, the publicity to even want to do this. So they're working with him too.
Man, this is ridiculous, man.
Right.
Can somebody name me one rapper that Drake has body? This dude said he's undefeated. I beg to differ. I can't even think of one defeat he has against somebody. Shit, you heard Kendrick whooped his feet. Kendrick whooped his feet off. He don't have no feet. He's been defeated. This motherfucker don't have no feet. You know what I'm saying? You talking about he undefeated. He walking around on his ankles right now.
And one thing about it is, and to me, outclassing somebody or I got more plaques than you, I got more money than you, I got more jewelry, I got more girls. That's not a win to me. Like one of the things that I like how Jay Black be saying like that, when the power of the Black Panther has been stripped. You know what I mean? Like you gotta, all your accolades are out the window. You know what I mean? Nobody cares about that. Real people, because one thing about it, one thing about it is because he's not going to be able to wear that around other people who don't fuck with him. You understand what I'm saying? Like regular people do regular shit around regular folks. If we're doing, if people gonna do like a little party thing and they want to throw on their jewelry and shit like that, it's cool. But on a regular basis, people not walking around looking like fucking jewelry stores and shit like that. Not out here. You ain't doing that shit out here. If your earrings too big, somebody gonna snatch your ears off. Like, yeah.
Well, I know one thing that's undefeated is this nigga's hairline is his forehead is undefeated because his hairline is in the upper north regions of the North Pole of his head. Like, you know what I'm
Man, he
saying?
like
Like,
82.
it's
He lucky. Yeah, we lucky
he
he's
need to
still
let that
alive.
shit go. He need to let that shit go or get or go to Bosley's or something. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
But you
hey,
know,
he fucked with
listen,
all them
man,
women
listen,
and still
but listen,
alive. Hmm.
fuck this nigga right here, man.
Yeah,
Fuck,
exactly.
fuck. Listen, and I'm just saying that in the aspects of hip hop because he's not a rapper neither. You know, so we going, so
He
if we gotta,
he
so if we
destroyed
have
hip
to,
hop
so if we
because of
have
him.
to, so you know, we had to address the motherfucker. I don't know, forgot his name. Lil C's earlier,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
He's not really a rapper. Luke is not
right.
really a rapper. So
Yeah, we're gonna.
why would whose site is this? All hip hop. Why would all
Yeah.
hip hop go and talk to I'm good.
Oh, I do.
Why
Anybody out there need
would
some gas? Go ahead.
everybody loves talking to me? Look, this is proof,
Yeah.
right? Everybody loves coming up and talking to me. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? They ask me shit, all kind of shit, you know, but whatever.
Mhm.
That's the rescue factor, but whatever. But
Right.
this motherfucker is not a rapper. He's not a lyricist in any respect. Like he's never had a hip hop quotable, you know, and he's been in the game for a minute. So it's never did he ever even try to rap. Like his whole thing, you know, just to be honest about it, his whole existence is to subjugate women. And it's crazy because
Who?
he's Uncle Luke, right? This is
Oh yeah.
Uncle Luke right here. You know, and think about it, Uncle Luke done more reprehensible shit in terms of dealing with women probably than any other fucking artist, at least in his era, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
here we are, like what, 30 years later or 20 years later, yeah, about 30 years later, and this man he is undefeated, right? Because nobody has
Yeah.
accused him of no Me Too shit. I think
Yeah,
that's
you're
amazing.
absolutely right.
I
Yep.
do want to give him his props on that because it's either he ain't did
Wow.
nothing or whoever he fucking with is protecting him from that shit. You know what I'm saying? But you know,
Yeah, he's got a good team.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's the latter. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Well.
Because to be involved in what he was involved in for how long he was involved in it, if they listen,
Yeah, they
if
would have
they
said
locking
something.
up, if they locking up and going after Cuba Gooding Jr. for touching bitches' legs and being too familiar and shit, you can't tell me that this motherfucker ain't did nothing to somebody that somebody would later
Bruh,
regret. He on
bruh.
them goddamn
If they
Freaknik tapes. He on the Freaknik files with
bruh,
all the other girls who don't want this shit to come out,
hey,
right?
look, they charged Ron Jeremy with pulling his dick out in front of a broad. Come on, man. These
Well, the
like
question is, was it on set? Was he on set? Because if he
he was
wasn't on set,
supposedly. Yeah.
then yeah,
It was on it was somewhere.
he's out of pocket, or I guess out of the front of his pants. He would, you know what I'm saying?
Out that front pocket. He out of
He
front
wasn't
pocket.
supposed to do. He wasn't supposed to do that. If you're
Yeah,
not on
depending on where it
set,
was.
literally keep it in
Mm-hmm.
your pants if you're not on set. You know,
Hey,
but
that
I
makes sense.
guess but you know what? And you know, in respects to that, maybe when you do, are you a part of a certain lifestyle to the point that you don't know when you on set or off set?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Like maybe he thought
Yeah,
that,
no
you know,
Migos.
he thought she was with it. You know what I'm saying? You know, I ain't trying to defend him and shit, you know, because it's like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
yeah.
You get paid to subjugate women for a living,
Do
you know.
stuff.
So it's like,
Yeah, you get
you know,
paid to
yeah.
do
So
stuff.
you are already a scumbag. But you know what I'm saying? But I mean, case in point, is Uncle Luke not a scumbag?
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yep,
and
depending
if
on
he
what.
got and if he got daughters, then he's a hypocrite also.
Mm.
You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
I'm quite sure he got a daughter. Out of all them women, I'm quite sure he didn't have at least one
But
girl.
I mean, but you know, we just all right. We just like dealing with the nature of this character right here, right?
Right.
The nature of
Mm-hmm.
this character. Now, as we say that specifically because I don't know what this man does when he's not in character. You know, maybe he's a family man. Maybe he's never did nothing to
Mm-hmm.
nobody, and maybe all that shit was
Like you
just a
said,
show.
when he's not in character. Yeah, like you said, when he's not in character, that's point taken. Because a lot of these people, I met a lot of artists and stuff like that, and a lot of people are really actors, and that's no shade on their situation, but
Well,
a lot of this shit is acting.
he's definitely acting right now. But you know, the nature of
Hmm.
his character is, in some respects, morally reprehensible. So it's like, all right, this
Right.
person, you know, not whoever he is in real life, but this character, Uncle Luke, trying to tell me about like hip hop. I think that's disrespectful, especially coming from a hip hop a site or a magazine that claims to be about hip hop. It's
Yeah,
like all
all
right,
hip hop, like that's
like I remember when Dave Chappelle was talking about the 9/11 shit, and they went and interviewed Ja Rule about this shit, how he felt about 9/11, and it's like, nigga, he's not what the fuck with his. He's not the foremost
why.
authority on anything. He can't tell you about
Yeah,
building structure or so. Why y'all interviewing this motherfucker? You know, so same shit.
hey,
So same rules apply here. This motherfucker is not the foremost authority on anything. Why the fuck y'all
right,
interviewing like, oh, I'm supposed to,
you found some
oh
old
shit, you
dude.
know what?
Yeah,
I gotta
you found a
reevaluate my
relic.
position here because Uncle Luke is taking me to school on hip hop. Like, go find an Uncle Luke song right now. You tell me his lyrical etiquette. You know what I'm saying? Let me know because last time I heard he's trash. He can't rap. He's just like a call and response type dude. Like what's the dude name?
Lil John.
Fat Man Scoop. Yeah, Fat Man Scoop. Crooklyn Clan. You know what I'm saying? That's what he do. He just talk shit on records. But he don't actually make records. He wouldn't know anything about penmanship. You know what I'm saying? And I think that he's in a far more peripheral place to speak on this than Little C's is. Like, I would welcome the opinions of Little C's before I would Uncle Luke. It's like, why am I even talking to Uncle Luke about rap? Like, you know what I'm saying? There's only one
Hmm.
thing to talk to Uncle Luke about. And that's it. There ain't nothing else to talk to him about. You know, but
Yeah.
I say, you know what? In fairness, this man knows how to make some money. So I heard him
Yeah.
talk about different business strategies before. So yeah, I would say he can tell us about that too. He know how to make some money.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep. And you know how to
But
make them pop. That. Oh, yeah. Yep.
but that does not mean that I would ever accept what he's saying to me right here. Like, this dude is saying that Drake is undefeated. That is absurd. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And it's like
That's definitely.
I
I mean,
but
but it's an
but my
opinion.
thing is this. But my thing, I think like I focus too much on that because my
Right.
real feelings towards this is that I think this man was paid to say this. I don't think that he
Yeah.
believes what he's saying. Just like Gilly,
Yeah.
I don't believe that they really stand behind these statements that they saying. I think that
They
these
can't.
people are paid.
Not in real life.
And I think they paid. I think they fully aware of all of this shit that we seen. And I think that is troubling for them to defend somebody that they really don't fuck with. But they doing it for the
Right.
paycheck. That's what I think.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think that whatever payment or whatever clause or whatever something is making these motherfuckers do this shit. You know? And like
Yeah.
in
You're
my
gonna make a.
opinion, This is them protecting their assets, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because like how we said,
Yep.
you know, see, like the consensus is that, you know, rap battles end with somebody's career ended. But when you a mega superstar, your career can't be ended by a fucking battle. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Your career can't be ended by some embarrassing information because there's too much money at stake.
Right.
You know, the publicists, the managers, and whoever else involved in creating the image of this person is going back to the drawing board to figure out what they're going to do. How they going
Unless they
to
can prove the
damage
pedo.
control.
Mm-hmm.
The first attempt at the damage control was to get Drake to say that he put out a fake mole. That failed horribly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Too many receipts out
Right.
there. See, arrogance, this is a clear-cut example of arrogance breeds ignorance.
Breeds. Mm-hmm.
And ignorance breeds stupidity. Because ultimately, a lot of us are at the point where we like, well, why would he even do that? That's stupid. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That was dumb.
Right.
You know?
Right.
So to explain that, this starts with arrogance, narcissism. You know what I'm saying? Sociopathic behavior. You think that you can do and say whatever the fuck you want, and you're just so high and mighty, and people love you so much that nobody ever is gonna figure this out. You know what I'm saying?
No cultural awareness. Yeah.
You do things that even you yourself would see as stupid. If somebody tried
Yeah.
to do that shit
Later.
to you would say you're stupid for even attempting to do that to me. That's what your
Mm-hmm.
analysis would be to the same behavior that you're displaying if it was displayed on you. That's when you are caught up in your own narcissistic bullshit. And you know, when you're
Mm-hmm.
arrogant, you will breed ignorance. You know what I'm saying? You know, people think ignorant means like, you know, burping or farting or some shit like that, or cursing in public.
Oh,
You know,
right.
that's a connotative assessment based upon what we assume that we were taught by our parents. We assume that
Right.
you had an upbringing, you were taught right from wrong. So when you see somebody doing something that we would perceive as ignorant, it's because we assume that this person had an upbringing and they're
Yeah.
neglecting that
At
upbringing in
all.
that moment. Right.
Right.
So the arrogance breeds ignorance. When you ignore what you've been taught. You know what I'm saying? Ignorance.
Mm-hmm.
Ignorant. Like rant, ant, restaurant, you know, in a big deal. It's a big deal, you know, or this display of, you know what I mean? Ignorant.
Right.
Your
Mm-hmm.
ignorance breeds stupidity because in your ignorance, you can ignore what you've been taught and do some shit that you probably knew better, which is other words, stupid. Because when you're dumb,
Mm-hmm.
you don't know any better. You know what I'm saying? But when
Right.
you're stupid, you're doing something different than what you've been taught, which is stupid. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So
Right.
this is the dumbing down effect, the spiraling down, the dumbing down effect that makes you a dummy, empty. You know, you want something that was once full that is now empty, is now a dummy. You know, so in that's kind of what they want to do to you. You know what I'm saying? They
Right.
dumb you down to the point where you're not even thinking for yourself independently. All critical thought is lost, right? Cognitive dissonance is
Right.
allowed to set in and thrive, and you are now stewing in your own ignorance, you know,
Mm-hmm.
practicing cult-like behavior, you know. So they want this is where you get the cult following, right? So when you
Mm-hmm.
have a cult following, right, those people are going
Mm-hmm.
to follow you regardless of whatever moral reprehensible things that you're accused of or do. So there is no ending of anyone's career when you're at this level. When you're a Kendrick or you're a Drake, your career is not going to get ended. At best, it's going to be shifted. Even if they had to take a delay, like you know what, you go away for a month or something, right?
Rehab. Uh-huh.
Right. But yeah, you
or
got a
church.
drug overdose or some shit. Like,
Yeah,
they'll
yeah,
make up something. Oh yeah, he was
yeah.
in a Drake was in a car accident. You know what I'm saying? So we could
Hmm.
be like, oh,
Right.
Drake, and forget about the battle. So it's
Yeah.
shit like that.
Right.
You know,
Hmm. We've seen it before.
what happened to Meek? Remember the shit with Meek? They said
Yep, in academics and shit.
not just recently. Recently they said when they said that he was doing shit with Diddy and shit, right? That right?
Hmm.
Then it was
Yep.
like there was a story that came out. Meek got in a car accident. He got hurt real bad, right?
Right. Hmm. You
And
left
that
him
type of
alone.
backfired. No, it backfired because they said, when people start saying, they said Diddy did it. They said Diddy did it. Diddy set up his car to crash the same way he did Kid Cudi. Like it just, they just
Oh
ran with
wow.
it.
Yeah, yeah. That shit did spiral. Hmm.
And that's another clear-cut example of arrogance breeding ignorance. These people are narcissistic, and they think they can tell you whatever the fuck they want, and they think they can control the narrative, right? And people has
Right.
come out and they break that shit. They break the control, and the shit gets out of control. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
A lot of people think that the schemes and bullshit that come from the nefarious clandestines, right? They think that these
Hmm.
motherfuckers is infallible, like they don't make mistakes. You know what I'm saying? In their
Right.
own arrogance, they make mistakes all the time because they assume. Look, the one biggest mistake is they assume that everybody's stupid. They assume that everybody's
Right.
dumb. Everybody's gonna fall for their shit, and time again, humanity proves that shit wrong. And I think that, with that said, I think all of us should pat ourselves on the back for that shit, because I don't think we give ourselves enough credit. I think we give these motherfuckers more credit as being infallible and super smart than we do ourselves.
Right.
Case in point, these motherfuckers is on Agenda 2030 now. They went from
Right.
Agenda 2012 to Agenda
Mm.
what was the other? No, Agenda 2010 to 2012 to
Right.
whatever it's been, and they just been pushing that shit
2025.
back.
2025. Yeah.
Fucking up because
Yep. Now they on
what we
2030.
say to people, what we say to y'all, hold the fucking line. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Everybody ain't out here
Back.
on that bullshit. Everybody is not a gopher going for the bullshit. We ain't, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, we
Right.
gotta hold the line. We gotta hold the line
Hmm.
in terms of knowledge. We've been saying this shit
Yep.
for years. Don't waste time. This is the intellectual
Yep.
purge, the intellectual renaissance. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
The,
And
the, the
together, look,
renewing
and
of your mind is necessary. You know what
hmm
I'm saying? And it's necessary as a prerequisite to be able to even deal in the space that we need to deal in, if that makes sense to
right.
you.
Yep. Yep. Because the only way we're gonna make it is together. Because by ourselves wasn't cost effective. Each one of us has a key to a piece of the puzzle. It was meant that way on purpose. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And look, we almost been on here for 4 hours. I'm hungry, so I am making me something to eat real quick. So that's the only reason why I'm stepping away. I can still
I
hear
mean,
you.
yeah, we about to wrap. We about to wrap this shit up. I think we proved it. We proved our points.
Right.
We laid things out pretty good. I want to go into
Yeah.
one more thing before we get up out of here.
Yeah.
I was actually trying to figure out a way to segue the shit, but
Yeah.
I guess
I got a
that
couple of more
don't
videos too.
work. But yeah, if you want, listen, if you want to throw something up, you can have at it. But
But see, that's
I wanted to
gonna have
talk.
us on
Well,
there for another couple of hours.
I did say, well, Arla, I did say earlier, talk loosely about the top 24 cities. You know what I'm saying? We put that up a couple streams back, right? Couple streams back, we put
Uh huh.
that shit up.
Yeah.
Top 24 cities in the country in terms of crime. Not an accolade, but a reality.
Most dangerous. Yeah.
And
Right.
yeah, Philadelphia
Right.
wasn't on there. And I had went on to say
Neither was
that
Oakland.
when they tell you now, I'm pretty sure I probably got some flack for this. I went on to say that when they tell you that so and so got killed, and they say in Philadelphia is like a war zone, and people is getting killed every day, and then they tell you at the end of the year 500 people got killed, or 460 or whatever the number is and shit, and I'm like,
Right.
I'm like, damn, well, when you put that in perspective of a city that has millions of people, right? Is that really a bad number? See what I'm saying?
I mean, yep. In a condensed area, if you look at that, if you look at a full, I mean, to even like
I mean,
put it in some
again,
kind of
look,
perspective, yeah.
3 million
But
people, 3 million people live in the city, right? And you're saying to me
right.
that if 500 people die from guns, right? That means that's a really violent, bad city. That's what we're saying.
That's 15 full classrooms of people. I mean, that's like if they died of natural causes, that'd be one thing.
Out of 3 million people.
Right.
All right.
I mean, there's room for.
Let me show you this right here. It's so for people to focus on guns and shit, right? Like, we got this crackdown on crime and all of this shit that they say and shit. Let me just show you some statistics right here. Now, this is the drug overdose fatality rate from just 2022. You know what I'm saying? Not that long ago, right? Look at this shit here. Look at this shit, man. You got motherfucking up to 12,000 people dying a year from fucking drug overdoses, right? And that's not just on Kensington. That's all over the city. Motherfuckers taking a little too much of what they was supposed to take. All that shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Look at this. Look at this chart here. You know what I'm saying? And you got like sometimes 12,000 people. They said, I think in 2022, more than 12,000 people died from this shit. That doubles. That's more than double the number of shootings or people dying from guns and shit. You know what I'm saying? So why they ain't doing nothing to these drug companies?
Right.
Why they ain't doing nothing about it to these drug companies? Right.
Right.
Just
That's
something
right.
to think about.
Nobody protesting that.
Yeah, I don't see y'all protesting that. Your motherfuckers tell you to put the guns down and all the other shit. Well, these drug companies is giving shit to people that's highly addictive, right? Because a lot of people will say, well, those people they shouldn't have been taking drugs. When those people, when they took them drugs for whatever reason, they didn't know how addictive that shit was, right?
Yeah.
So you got
like
literally. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, y'all got what's the name of that drug they got out here? Suboxone. You heard of Suboxone? It's naloxone that they give it to you in jail. Right. They was experimenting with people in prison where I just left from. They was paying people to take that shit. They was giving people like $1,500 or some shit, and then they monitor you and test your blood, test your urine, and all that kind of shit. And people was getting high off that shit. And motherfuckers was smoking that shit and all kind of shit. Anyway, and the reason why you don't die from that shit is half of it is Narcan. Half of that drug is Narcan. You know what I mean? So they get you high as possibly can, but then they already put the Narcan in it so you don't die. Now, not only the genetic makeup, like wifey sent me the information on that shit, is crazy. But you know what I mean? Like that's some shit that's just going around, and it's a synthetic. It's supposed to get you off of opiates, right? That's their premise. That's what they're marketing as, but they're giving it to people everywhere. So you know what I mean? People are abusing it because it's addictive, and you get high off that shit, according to these people. Yeah, and you know what I'm saying? Plus, taking it in ways, of course, you're not supposed to be taking it in the first place. 'Cause it's
That shit
some
out of
shit you're supposed
pocket,
to.
yo.
Yeah.
That
But
shit
look, it is
out of
synthetic,
pocket.
and it's worse than methadone. It's like methadone, which is synthetic heroin for those that I know
I'm
everybody in
reading
here
this
is
shit.
not from the.
No, I'm reading
Yeah.
this shit right here, and this shit right here says that in Philadelphia, I don't, look, I don't know, man. Look, a lot of people, they've been the tail of the tape, between Skid Row and fucking Emerald City, aka K&A, right?
Hmm.
A lot of people would argue now. A lot of people will argue which one is worse, right? Well, they seem to want to elude that majority of these deaths come from that area, despite what we see on
Hmm.
that map. However,
Hmm.
they saying that in 2022, what is this here? 1,413 people died from overdose deaths. How many people died from gunshots in 2000? Was it 500, 460 or some shit like that?
Oh,
You know what I'm
that's a lot.
saying?
Yeah.
Big difference from overdose. So it's like, man, shit. The weapon of choice is not a gun. Is dope or
Right.
perks. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Fentanyl, Fetty. All that kind of shit. Hey,
Hmm.
look, we ain't even factor in like natural causes and shit, right?
Hmm.
So these are the things,
And
and
installations.
right, and exactly, and this is just a microcosmic assessment of being distracted from real issues. Just a nutshell
Hmm.
of basically what this broadcast is. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We
Right.
so just to wrap this up, we our mission statement was to show you how you're being distracted from things, right?
Right.
So the whole stream we go back and forth between the music and the knowledge and current events and shit like that, because
Right.
we understand the enticing nature of following the life of musicians and shit. We get it,
Right. Right.
that's something that they put on us. So through that,
Hmm.
rat bastards, through that we find moments to teach.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We find moments to teach and educate and and make these eureka moments for people. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
we hope
Right.
that the information was palatable. We hope that you understood our angles, our schemes, our puns, our subs.
Our
We put all
punchlines.
that. Yeah, we put all that together
Right.
purposely to convey messages that sometimes can't be directly conveyed. At
Right.
least not on YouTube. So we made it another
Right.
4 hours on YouTube without getting in trouble. I think we reached a new milestone. Reached a new
Right.
milestone. We
Right.
ain't getting in trouble. In 8 hours, though,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? 8 hours, we ain't getting in
Right.
trouble. This is another video in
Right.
the books. Hopefully, we ain't getting in trouble on YouTube.
Yep.
I don't think that they have a valid reason, but who knows? They don't
Hmm.
always need a valid reason. You know what I'm saying? But
Right. Right.
um,
You got to fight and find one.
we would encourage y'all to look at our other content that we have. Um, yeah, look at the other content we have. Get involved in your community, help out people, do things positive for people, learn to love, learn to respect one another. you know and if you do want to harbor hatred for the things that are evil and not for
Hmm.
people who did nothing to you. Don't practice displacement, right?
Right.
Learn to direct that energy to where it needs to be directed at. Understand
Right.
that we all pay for food, clothing, and shelter. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We all trying to dodge, toxins and bullshit, and trying to get healthy food and all these things,
Right.
and in that
Right.
quest in life, sometimes we get mad at people who didn't lay those landmines out in the street for us. So Always
Yeah.
remember who the fuck the enemy is, and don't let displacement and misplaced anger have you going at somebody who's not the cause of any of your problems in life.
Right.
Just
Fact.
that's a public service announcement from the heart right there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If you can't
Right.
help us, help somebody else, help yourself. Even if you can't do that shit, just get some good sleep or something. You eat right.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Stop eating that
Right.
bullshit. You know,
Yep. And share.
stop
Share.
getting fast food and shit. You know what I mean?
Yep. Stop being
Yeah, man.
selfish. Share. Share if you care. Share if you don't care. Somebody care enough for the both of us. Facts.
Fuck that.
And words without action have no meaning. How many times are you about to do something? Or I'm finna. But what Mr.
Stop
Fab
being
say?
stop being a Stop being a procrastinator. I always fuck that
Right.
word up. Stop being a procrastinator. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Or a finna nigga.
Get
You
the
know what I
job
mean? Like
done.
I'm.
Finish that
Mm-hmm.
project you said you was going to do.
Right.
Be a stand up, honorable person. Now
Right.
we focused on these things. I did wanted to talk about the Jim Jones situation, but we're gonna do that next time. Shit. So
Okay. For sure.
it is what it is. We just leave that there.
Right.
I'm trying to see if something else we can. I feel like I got something else here to throw up on the way out. You know what I'm saying? I took my
Mm-hmm.
shoes off and everything.
Yep. Shit.
I
Me
ain't had
too.
no
Look, I'm
shoes.
just snagging.
Look, I ain't had no shoes on or nothing. Jesus.
Mm-hmm. I wasn't ready. Mm-hmm. Real. Man, we appreciate y'all for tuning in too. Man, if it wasn't, we doing it for y'all because we know the knowledge. We could sit here and just be chopping it on the phone. That's what literally.
Yeah,
This is
man.
what started us doing live stream. This man right here, Red Pill Rescue, the brother Khalid, he the reason why we doing these streams. Right? We sit there and talk on the phone for 4 hours, 5 hours, spitting straight knowledge back and forth, man. Because scholars, men sharpen men like steel sharpens steel. So we going back and forth. He like, man, you got to do the, we got to get this is content, wasted content. We got to do something on that. We got to put this stuff together.
Yeah.
We've been sharing, you know what I mean. We each independently sharing, and our thing is how to be everywhere at once. How many people? What's the best way to reach the most amount of people, and really get them feeling this before what I mean. Things make a turn for the worse. Because we're just getting you, you know what I mean. Tune on in. Like we're glad you're here. Come on. Every time you see us going live, jump on. Because we finna tell you something that's real. You know what I mean. Like I'm trying to save your life, and we ain't talking about no
The
buffoonery, no
reality,
shenanigans.
the reality is that when I cut on my phone or my YouTube or whatever, and I'm looking at shit online, and it's just clear as day to me, and I'm like, yo, my regular conversation is better than these videos that these niggas literally sit home and take hours and sometimes weeks to put together. You know what I'm saying? They gotta do cross-reference
Story be old.
research shit like that. And that's why, we wanted to come with the whole raw aspect of the live. Like, yeah, we live live. A lot of
Yeah.
motherfuckers is not live like how we live. We
Right.
got people, coming up to on the stream.
Right.
We got fuck ups on the fly. We doing
Right.
research
We
on the fly.
cooking. We pulling videos. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's live.
Right.
Some of these people, they come and they get everything ready and then they hit the camera. That's diet
And
live.
don't
That's
move.
live.
Right.
That's like live light.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? We
That's
outside.
the
We in the streets. We dropping knowledge
right.
for real. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Everything is real. The motherfuckers say,
Mm-hmm.
oh, they used to say, oh yeah, he got a green screen. And then
Right.
I gotta walk in the back and when you go sit by the lake or some shit, and they're like, "Oh, that's a green screen."
Right.
Because
Uh-huh.
they can't fathom me doing the video outside of my car. That's why. You know what I mean?
Right.
But
Right.
he
Right.
always
That man do work.
he always in his car.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
You dropping some of the strongest shit on the shelf, and somebody will pull a DJ Vlad and say some shit like, "Oh, I think he dyed his dreads. Like, how the fuck did you disregard all of this groundbreaking information that we putting out here to try to talk
Right,
about a nigga dreads or you know, some stupid shit in the background or some shit. Like, you know,
right. Uh-huh.
crazy.
Like they used to do,
People,
like they used to do the brother Fred the Godson, rest in peace. That nigga spits dumbass bars, and he'd be like, "Bro, that nigga overweight." Like, bro, shut the. You just hear what the fuck he
he
said?
overweight.
Yeah, like nigga,
You
what
know,
the fuck?
the record industry do that shit too. You be spitting and they be
Mm-hmm.
like, you don't have the look. You know,
Yep.
so yeah. I
Yep.
mean,
Shout out to Joel
that's what he
Ortiz.
do.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah, I remember him saying that.
He,
Shit, he quiet too.
right.
He quiet right now too. Oh shit, I didn't know you was there.
Hey, how you doing?
Now I'm here.
Hey, what's going on?
My
We
son
get that
went
out.
out and then I got a call.
Oh yeah, for sure. And StreamYard don't let you be on the phone and do that at the same time.
No.
Hold on, let me see. You can get the little thing off the bottom.
It cut right off.
Yeah,
I got it straight. Okay.
So I wanted to talk about this real. I wanted to talk about this. This is what I wanted to. I knew I was missing something, right?
Okay.
So all right, let's make the connection here. So you know,
Oh yeah.
couple weeks
Oh.
back, right? We talked about we did the eclipse video, right? We ran down some knowledge in the eclipse, and we ran down some coming events, right? That they were saying, and one of those things was that all of these fucking bugs right here was going to be coming up out of the
them fucking cicadas.
literally coming up out of the woodworks in these like zones in these areas, and you know what I'm saying?
Swarms, yeah.
You know, so what we have here now look, the other day, right? The other day we showed, because we got to put this in chronological order. The other day we showed y'all, and again, you can go back and watch these videos to make sense of these things. The other day we showed y'all how these motherfuckers got what they call cricket powder, and they're not going to call it cricket powder, but they changed it to a word that means male cicadas, right? And now we have this shit right here where they got people dressing up in bug costumes, and they telling you about cicadas and how much protein they have, and they got all these different recipes of eating fucking bugs.
Yep.
Same with, look, conveniently at the time when these bugs are supposed to come up out the fucking woodworks, and they come out to be harvested and they're made into soup and powder for flavor and patties and whatever else they want.
And they made hell of them home. Yeah. Hella mutated as cicadas. They even made them homosexual this time for some strange reason. But yeah.
And this is
they went that far. I don't understand that. That's wrong.
This is the shit that they do when you pay attention to some other shit. So this all of this shit look, the shit with the bugs, they fucking with Jesus and shit, right? You know what I mean?
Pound sign fucking with Jesus.
They just spun the wheel. You know, let's spin the wheel of distraction, and what we gonna go at that these niggas like? You know, we're gonna go at their food, and we're gonna go at Jesus. So they're gonna put bugs in your food and then tell you can't talk about Jesus. You know, that look, 10% of your rhetoric of Jesus is illegal now. You know, why you was sleeping. You know, that's what we should have named this shit. Why you was sleeping. Why you was sleeping in rat beef land. They making bug soup and bug powder for you, and they pushing this idea of why you should eat bugs, right? Probably pass the law.
Yeah, why bugs are good for you.
Right. Try pass a law on that shit too, and pass a law on some Bible shit telling you that it's illegal for you to say that the Jews killed Jesus.
Right. Oh man, rest in peace, OJ. Not that Jews. Not that Jews.
I can say that, man. Yeah, the Jews.
Right. Not that Jews. OJ. That's a new name. OJ did it. OJ did it. God damn, that's crazy. He done brought that back. Pound sign OJ did it. Rest in peace to OJ, but you know what I mean? The juice did it.
The juice did it, man. The juice killed
Exactly.
Jesus. The juice killed Jesus, man. That's what
Wow,
they
rest in
did.
peace, OJ, man. Right. Man, oh man.
Man, rest in
Man, oh
peace,
man, that's
Aubrey too,
crazy.
man.
Yeah. Yeah. She held her own for a while.
Yeah.
It was believable, I
Oh,
guess. No, I mean not to me. You know what? Like personally, I'll tell you this. It's not that like Drake always sounded like Lil Wayne to me, and there was always better crooners to me than Drake because he like does some R&B type shit with his voice, right? And I grew up with people like Kokane. You got to say that properly first before you say that. I grew up with the artists and also like Devin the Dude and shit like that. If I want to hear somebody singing, I listen to that. That's the kind of shit I hear. That dude, he's unbelievable.
all right.
But
I got a question for y'all.
yeah,
Under what circumstances are you eating any of this shit right here that's up on
I'm
the
not.
screen? Y'all eating bugs or no?
nope,
No.
You
zero
having
period.
a bug sandwich? You want some bug soup or a bug souffle? What's going on?
No.
No, but you know what though? I mean, we sit here and say
I'm
that,
on
but isn't
both
there? I
ends.
mean, how many roach legs are they allowed to have in peanut butter? How many bug pieces are in your Reese's you eat? I mean, just to
Whole
be is
whole
actually allowed to. Yeah,
All right, but
there's
listen.
actually there's a whole list
Is
of
there not
foods.
a difference between accidentally eating a bug and intentionally eating a bug? Like it's
Right.
like, all right, if you eating something and then it's like, oh, what the fuck is this in my mouth? Oh shit,
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah.
Or
Wait,
you
I'm
like, I'm
stuck.
about to pull up on some bugs and wolf these motherfuckers down. That's a big difference.
I'm stuck.
Yeah.
He just said roaches and peanut butter. I'm
Oh
stuck.
yeah,
Yeah.
the FDA.
They
Listen,
yeah.
the FDA
There's a
allows
whole
all
list
kind of roach, fecal matter and all kind of shit. Pus in your milk. All
in your food.
they it's a lot
Right.
of shit. Uh, 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 rat droppings. They allow a certain
Yeah.
amount of rodent poop in your food. Yeah,
Yeah.
you
X
would
amount
think
of
that
mold on your lettuce.
We are
right. You think these
doomed.
people with that got state of the art equipment, you would think they'd be able to keep some food fresh, but they know how to keep their food fresh, but not your food. Fuck your food. Your food sitting on a
Hey,
skid
they
and it's
Where
and
did
the reason.
your food.
Look.
Your food sitting on a damn skid in the middle of a warehouse with shit crawling all over it. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
motherfuckers talking about I don't eat everybody's food. You
And
need
their
to
excuse.
motherfucking but clean that shit when you
Yeah.
get it home.
Right. And their excuse is that they don't have that it's not financially viable for any company to make sure that it's completely contaminant free. And these people allow this to happen.
Now
They're
back to what we
allowed.
said
There's a
earlier
whole list.
about
The list of make you. Yeah.
now what
You'll
did we
stop
say
eating.
about the kosher? What did we say about the kosher owl in the supermarket earlier?
Fit
What
for
does
human
kosher mean?
consumption.
Fit for
Fit for
human
human
consumption.
consumption.
So when
Everything
you
that ain't.
factor in that, and you factor in what the FDA allows in your food, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Houston, we got a problem. You know,
Yep.
and
That owl
we
gonna be
definitely got a
packed tomorrow.
problem with somebody trying to encourage you to eat bugs. Like, what's up with this shit right here? They got somebody with bug suit on. How do they think that it equates to me being hungry? Like, all right, there's somebody talking to me in a bug suit about why I should eat bugs.
Yeah.
Y'all
That
buying
no.
that? You getting jiggy with that?
No.
I can't.
Nope. Nope. Cookie
It's not.
Monster. Look, Cookie Monster
It's a
didn't
no
make me
for me.
want to eat cookies.
It's a no good. It's a
Eh,
no go for me. It's no good.
Yeah.
Look, shit. The
Nope.
Cookie Monster used to have me. Look, when I was a kid, the Cookie Monster used to have me like this, touching my eye and shit. Cause I used to be hoping that my eye don't never have Never happens to my eye that should just be moving independently, like just shaking in my hand. Like, you know what I'm saying? That Cookie Monster's eye, nigga.
Yeah.
I don't today. Look, the Cookie Monster's eye today got me not fucking with eyes. Like you got a cock eye or some shit. That shit fucks me all the way up
I don't
back
trust
to
you.
Sesame Street. That shit take me back to Sesame Street. I'm like, damn. Cookie
You're
Monster
not
eyes. It's throwing
trustworthy.
the straight.
Yeah.
Who, me?
Yeah, but they really pushing this bug agenda.
Anybody who eyes go like that.
Or anybody who got the razzle dazzle eye.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hey, man,
What
you
about
know.
Biggie?
Right.
What about Biggie? Well, Biggie had a Biggie eye was on an angle.
Yeah, it was.
But he wore
It
sunglasses.
was.
He wore sunglasses.
Shit, Joel Embiid eye is on the angle. You know,
And
shit, we can
Tupac
talk
also
about that.
said he wasn't trustworthy.
What's wrong with Joel's eye, man? On some Philly shit. What's wrong with this nigga eye? Why is his eye like they said he got Bell's palsy, right? But they didn't say that he had Bell's palsy until after the video came out that something was wrong with his eye. And we gotta
Right.
wonder why. Why did that happen like that?
People
You know what I'm
start
saying?
freaking out because he was tripping.
Yeah,
Hey,
something
why?
they gave
Look,
him
tell me this.
made him trip.
With Bell palsy, why did they make him shoot another ball? Why did that not like cancel? I mean, help his contract. You know what I mean? Like have him sit down. Like literally, his whole half of his face is fucked the fuck off. You know what I mean? And he's still trying to dribble the ball so he can feed his family. Like that's crazy.
How did that happen?
Well,
Man,
I
that's a good
mean,
question.
yeah, we're gonna have to turn a couple of these stations off.
Somebody was forced to go on a date with a man in
And
the
got an
Poconos.
installation.
You know what I mean? Yeah, and they got that new cable installed at they house in the Poconos.
Right. Basically. Yeah. To put it bluntly. And so I mean,
You know,
and that's one of the side dishes that come with that meal. You know, it's all inclusive, a la carte. You know what I mean? Like, and they're even admitted that that's one of the side effects.
when you go get a Happy Meal, you know
Right.
they give out a little toy. What is it called? What kind of toy is it called? It's like you get the Happy Meal and you get the toy in there, right?
Right.
So you know that's what came with the Happy Meal. That shit came with the Happy Meal. They gave you something to play with for the rest of your life. Yeah, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? It's called
Something for them to play with for the rest of their life. But yeah, you know that's a whole nother discussion too. Like we're gonna bring that to the table too, because not only we actually.
I want to just point out this shit right here. That again with the distracted bullshit. Look at the date right here. This is May 2nd. You know, they made a lot of announcements on May 2nd, right? Because we know that these motherfuckers is May 1st. So May 1st, they did their thing. May 2nd, now we moving into a new phase. And they start rolling out all kind of shit where they popping up at humanitarian expositions dressed like this. And they saying, yeah, this is what should make you hungry now. Y'all looking at this shit right here? These bugs in the pot, right? Does that look tasty?
Yep.
That look like something that you want to eat? Do you remember
Cake mix.
that movie? Remember that movie, Snowpiercer? Y'all seen that movie, Snowpiercer? When
Wasn't that
people
a
was living
video
on the
game
train
too?
and shit. I don't know, but I know it was a movie though. The people was living on the train.
Okay.
And they used to be eating these like nutrition bars and shit. And you know, they used to fight over these bars and shit. You know, because that's literally like the only thing they had to eat. And you know, when they led a revolution, right? And it was literally a revolution. You know, when you think of a revolution, right? You know, you ever seen one of those guns, the old school guns with the barrel, right? when you pull the trigger, what happens? The gun makes a revolution, right?
Right.
And if you have enough revolutions, you'll be back at the square one, right?
Right.
Right. So yeah, I hear a lot of people say things about, they want a revolution, but understand that a revolution is just revolving, like a revolver. You need to want to break the wheel. That's a whole nother can of worms. But you know what I'm saying?
Snap it on
I
off.
actually just lost.
Break it.
You know what's crazy?
I highly agree with that.
I actually just lost my point. I don't even know what I was about to say. I forgot.
Well, we was talking about these bugs. I know we was talking about these bugs, and
That shit ain't how still is going.
Right. Yep.
Yep, that
Next
shit
up.
going.
For real right now.
You said what?
Hunger Games for real right now.
Yeah, for sure. And people
Snowpiercer.
man.
Okay, yeah. So Snowpiercer. So all right, Snowpiercer. These motherfuckers. They led the revolution, right? And they get up to the front of the train, and they find out on their way to the front of the train, they find out that the protein bars that they was eating was made out of bugs. You know what I'm saying? Straight bugs.
Wow.
That's what all it was. That they was giving these people protein bars made out of fucking bugs. And here we are, May 2nd, 2024, these people telling us that you should be eating bugs. I wonder how you want us to eat them. Is it protein bars? Is that movie Snowpiercer that I suggest y'all to go watch? Is that movie not without a bit of predicated malevolence laced bullshit? You know what I'm saying? Predictive programming for those that need the training wheels, right?
Right.
Is that Snow Chaser?
Right. Snow Chaser, yeah. Snowpiercer.
Yeah, that's the training wheel. Snowpiercer.
Right.
Yeah. And when they get to the front of the train, they also realize what a revolution is. That was my point of saying that. Is that the revolution was planned and scripted. And the motherfuckers who let all of this shit happen, all of that shit that they let happen was on purpose. So that they could cut down the people who wanted to revolt, right?
Right.
And then it all starts
worked.
over again. That's what a revolution is. So be wary of people who tell you about revolutions and shit like that. You want to break the wheel. You don't want to one day be back. You don't want to be one day back at square one. And it's almost, when you look at the plight of our people, right? It's almost like that revolution has happened and happened and happened and happened and happened, and now we back at square one.
Yep.
Trying to get another revolution to go, right?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
I revolve again around this.
We need to get off the hamster wheel, so we don't have to keep repeating ourselves and repeating these revolutions. Because that's what's
tired of
happening
repeating myself.
when you're on a hamster wheel, or you in the chamber of a revolver. That's the only thing that's happening is revolution.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
You can either be a blank or a bullet, still going through the chamber. Either gonna fire off or exploding the damn thing. Be one.
Well,
be part of the problem, be part of the solution, or be part of the landscape.
Well, inside the barrel of a gun, to complete the revolution, you need to be hitting the back of your head with a firing pin.
Right.
I don't want
Get that
for
shit
you.
up.
Right. I don't want that for you. That's why I don't want y'all to be going out here to be gaslighted by a fake protest. Like when we say a protest is a pro-test. It's a test to see who's pro.
Who's pro?
The subject. Right.
Yeah.
It's a data collection thing. Like these motherfuckers, y'all gonna be out there protesting, and people gonna be out there taking pictures of y'all and identifying your facial scans and all that shit.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Make
By
it
the end of the
easy, and
day,
the
they
other
know
people is
exactly
masked
who all
up.
y'all is.
Yep, everybody that ain't masked up like they is, everybody that ain't
Yeah.
got all the
Those,
equipment.
like just like the last time they did the George Floyd shit. You know, the
Yep.
dudes that was masked up, nobody knew who they was.
Right,
Y'all still don't know who they was. Just like they
right,
said, all them people up in New York that was on them college campuses. The mayor
right.
shut out his own mouth. Y'all can go check this. The mayor shut out his own mouth. Oh, these people was from an unknown group of unknown origin. So y'all don't know who this group is, or where they from. But these people just decided to come and protest
Coach.
with the
Right.
students.
Yep.
And of course, they
Yep.
don't get locked up. They don't get beat
Right.
up. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. They go home. They go home.
But look, the students sitting out there, they sitting out there like sitting ducks. And then guess who pull up? Guess who pulled up on them?
The funk.
Rival protesters. So y'all protesting, you know, Palestine, right? And then here come the Jewish protesters. And now it's smoke. And now they mixing and people getting hit in their head with signs and all kind of shit.
Yeah,
And to
yeah.
me,
They
that
coming through with the
seemed like
funk.
they set you up. Because
Yep.
how did the Jewish protesters make it past the cops and everybody else to pull up on you while you sitting up in the classroom and start fucking you up?
All right.
And they came to fuck you up. It's not like they came to be like, stop this protest. They came wanting to smoke, punching people in their heads
Yeah.
and hitting them with sticks and shit.
Bringing weapons, bats and shit. Yeah, they
Yeah.
literally brought weapons for the smoke. The nigga, they was hitting people with protester signs. I mean, if people don't see the you know
Meanwhile,
how these things are set up, yeah.
Meanwhile, you got this shit going on. You know, new menus for bugs. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Look at this.
Oh.
PETA in uproar in growing trend of cicada menus as summer bloom approaches, and animal rights groups use people dressed as insects eating humans. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. Can't make this shit up.
Right.
And you know, and we just want y'all to be aware that you are being duped. And when you look this way, somebody is doing something over here. And when you look that way, somebody's doing something over there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Keep your head on the fucking swivel. Stop devoting all your time on energy.
Did the sound just go crazy?
Yeah,
Yep, your sound just went crazy.
like underwater.
Okay.
Yeah. You got to fix your microphone. Something went crazy on your shit.
White people did it.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was all of us. I was like, oh shit.
Some clear clandestine did it. I'm sure of it.
I didn't do your thing. Yep, but I appreciate y'all.
Some pink protesters did it. You know, but let's leave it there. I think, you know, look, what's the count now? Are we done now? Are we like Birdman?
Yeah.
Are we finished or are we done?
Right. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Look at
well,
So we crossing the threshold now.
yeah.
The 4-hour mark. I don't know what it is about 4 hours. Well, how is it that no matter what we do, we always end up at 4 hours? How does that happen? I mean, I understand we cover a lot of material, right? But it's still
right.
You know how I chalk it up? I feel like it's like we get 2 hours apiece. Like it's like you go in for 2 hours, I go in for 2 hours, and that's how we get to 4 hours. Is that
right?
That's
and then
exactly.
and we had a family member guest. Greatly appreciated.
Y'all make y'all
I
closing
appreciate
argument.
y'all.
Listen, I took my shoes off. I gotta put my shoes and my socks back on and go over here.
Oh, look, you did have some socks. You did have some socks for that man.
Not just socks.
Nah, I was my
But
socks.
no.
Yeah.
Seriously, I greatly appreciate y'all. You know, sometimes I'm out of touch, out of tune, and I can always count on, you know, you guys to bring me back in, reel me back in. point my attention to where it needs to be and start doing more with that. So I appreciate that.
Likewise,
Appreciate
likewise.
you.
How do you
Yes,
feel
tonight.
about the things that we discussed tonight? I just are they are is if you had to if there was something concerning to you, what would it be? What would you say would be the most concerning thing?
The most concerning thing to me
Yeah,
is the mental state of our society right now
right.
and what's going on with like our food, our limited
Mhm.
education, why we have to search for things that are known everywhere else. Um, those are my biggest concerns. Other than that, it's not like it's anything that I didn't know or hadn't heard before because I do keep eyes on a lot of different things. But yeah, I'm concerned with the mental state of this, society and the well being of what's going on here, the
Well,
people here.
the mental state of society is in the hands of the of the airborne group. The airborne group that's in control of the psychological operations program. You know what I'm saying? So when you see purple, gold, black, these colors like collected together, you see cheetah print, you see leopard, you see blind hair, butterflies. These are all signatures of the Monarch program. The MK
Mhm.
Ultra program. The
Mhm.
Manchurian Candidate program. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
Mhm.
So when you realize all of this shit is all around you every day, there's a lot of people who are not really in control of their own mental state every day.
Mhm.
And that might seem far
Right.
fetched, but we already understand. Just like how you said, your main concern is the mental state. We can see that hypersensitivity, right, and
Right.
detrimental dietary decisions, are at play. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? And in this fucked up society. You know what I'm saying? So keep your head on the fucking swivel. You know what I'm saying? like,
Right. Right.
like
Right.
that's what we got to
Definitely got to
do.
do that.
That's what we got to do.
Right.
Look for ways to work together to create healthy environments. Whether it be healthy for your physical state, your mental state, or whatever other state you need it to be. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But
Right.
that's what's necessary. Being complacent, being nose blind, thinking La La Land is going to open back up is not the place to be. It's not the mental space to be in.
Right.
Is no need to panic, right? But you should be
Mhm.
Right.
moving like you frantic. You know what I mean? I just think about that real quick. But yeah, I'm gonna just leave it there. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
over. Yeah. Nah.
Yeah.
For real. Yeah.
Make sure you get your bread right. Get some precious metals, get your herbs.
Mhm.
Get the things that you need to sustain yourself. You know what I mean? Because you
Yep.
never know when shit can go left. Hunger, like she
Yeah.
like Divine said, Hunger Games is real, and it's nothing
Right.
to be trifled with. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
if you trifle in, man, look, I don't know what to
You
tell
know.
you, but to get up off that bullshit and do what you know you need to do is right. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
And if
So
it takes a village, I built this one. For real.
Mhm.
Sign and matter of fact, tune in to popeandent.com. Tune in to Red Pill
Mhm.
Rescue Live, the Red Pill Rescue Live. And where can they reach you at, Miss Devon? Queen
Natural
Devon?
Mystic 369.
that's
Natural Mystery 369.
number.
Mhm.
That's a very powerful number right there. You know,
Right, right.
it's funny. I see 7-Eleven all the time. You know what I'm saying? And I
Mm-hmm.
just leave it right there. If you come across vital information, man, it's your obligation to share with the nation. You know what I'm saying? You know?
Right.
So I say peace and benedictions. You know what I mean? Stay on point like a dope needle. You know what I mean? And only you can prevent cognitive dissonance. You know what I mean? So
All right.
y'all can
Love
take
y'all.
it. We out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Sign up before time's up. Love y'all. Peace. Salute.
Love y'all.
I am the best in the world at what I have the balls
to say things that nobody else has the balls. This is power. Nobody can touch me. This voice. This is power.
There is nobody that eats, sleeps, or breathes this business more than me.
You're not as good as I am.
I'm the best.
You're not as good as me. I never had to call myself the best in the world. Other people said it for me.
In anybody else's hands, this is a microphone. In my hands, it's a pipe bomb.
I am part of a special breed. I am one of a literal dying breed.
Everything I have, I've fought for and I've earned.
What the hierarchy thought of us.
I wouldn't have 5 years of pent-up ammunition to unload on him. I wouldn't have so much to say.
And yeah, I got a bad attitude and a bad reputation.
I tend to piss a lot of people off.
But I didn't give a damn. And yeah, I developed a chip on my shoulder because I knew I was the best. I am the best in the world at what I do.
Do I have everybody's attention now?